Okay, we're live. I gotta go change the name and everything, but we'll be alright. I'm gonna have a new. Yeah, we're gonna have a new type of because we already did episode 10. Going forward, we're gonna do the new style you're talking about as far as featured names, and then what we're gonna do is that's how we be doing it for now. So let me go change some shit up, get everything right. Son of Sam, Adam, hopefully they be in here because we got a lot of fucking shit to talk about. It is just too much for one person to cover. Let's see. We are going over here. Let's change this title and shit real quick. Spice shit up. Let me check on this girl real quick. See if she Okay. Looks like we got one person in there. Not viewers. I mean, looks like we gotta have a new cast member. This chick I've been talking to, so that is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a female cast member, should be permanent, and that will be awesome. I thought that would work too, somebody. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good. Looks like we're good. Let me change this image, change that, and change this. Cool. That looks good. Put that in the podcast folder. Shit, that was easy. Oh, that's pretty dope. Okay.
Hey, are you live?
5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Everything swapped over. We're all good. New thumbnail is up. Title is up. Tags. Everything is up. We're all good. Let's see.
You're just missing bodies.
Hey, it's Catman. He's back. Were you here last weekend?
Yeah, I jumped in, remember?
Why is your voice so low? They call it low, man.
You probably saw me to low, I don't know.
Nah, my volume's all the way up for you, bro. You got to talk louder.
I'm not screaming. Hold on, let me change the input.
Scream. That's what it's all about.
You're like fucking Adam now, you become deaf.
I didn't become deaf. It's just... Oh, never mind. You're good. It's the computer. The computer's volume was set to low. Why was my computer volume set to low? Call it low pack.
Yeah, they got this error on here where they got output as input. They have the shit reversed.
No, it was my real speakers for the computer. It was set to low. I don't know why.
Oh no, I know. I'm just mentioning the Discord program.
Oh. How you like the new logo? We just doing something. We trying some shit. I might contact a real graphic designer, but I like it. I like it. It looks dope.
Did you put it in the chat?
Yeah, we're talking over it right now. Oh no, I didn't put it in the chat.
My bad. Let me go to my phone because I'm over here reading up on cars and shit. Hold up.
But that's illegal. Yeah, that's pretty illegal. I'm gonna put our new my new little logo shit, and I'm gonna put the Legion one there. So you can take a look at that. I don't know. I like
that. Looks pretty good. It's
pretty
kind of Dragon Ball Z-esque, but it looks good.
Yeah, pretty dope. Yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do to survive.
I'm trying to remember how to drive a manual transmission. Like I fucking completely forgot. Hey, what's up, Jamar?
Okay, people. This is the PlayStation Legion Sunday show. Of course, we're gonna have people dragging up in here a little bit late. contacting this gamer girl I've been talking to on Twitter. See if she can be a new cast member. She knows a lot about gaming. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So Sam, a lot of shit has happened this week. It's a big week. A lot of bad news for Xbox.
Again? Wow. Surprising.
Yeah. We're going to have to start the sharing a little bit earlier because it's so much bad news. It's like really bad. Normally I don't share so early. But this is pretty fucking important. So we know about the PS5 information. We can cover it. Obviously, we can clearly cover it. And I don't mind covering it, but I don't really want to cover it because I don't know all the specifics until Adam gets here. So what I'm gonna do is see if they give us information for the PS.
I'm guessing he's asleep.
Who, Adam? No, he's on PS4. He a dragon here, sooner or later. If you say his name 3 times, he pop in here.
That's true. He's like Candyman.
Yeah, he's pretty much like Candyman. I wanted to see if we can open up one more gaming link. See how we're doing over here. Dual
Damn, man. So much crazy fucking news, man, this week, man.
My boy J Love is here. What's going on, J Love?
What's up? What up, Jay?
What's up, Jay?
I'm good, chilling, man. Playing Concrete Genie, seeing what's up with that shit. That
bro,
shit's beautiful.
Bro.
Oh,
after a little bit, all I'm gonna say, when you start to get the ability to fight, that game open up so much, bro. All I'm gonna say, when you get the ability to, spoiler.
Nah, it's all good because it's only 5 hours. The game is only 5 hours long.
Yeah, it's 5 hours. It took
long,
me about 6. I say it took me 6 at the most because I was fucking around a lot. But easy platinum after that. It's very easy platinum.
You got it, son of Sam? You got it?
Yeah, we're game sharing, so I can play it. I'll try it out.
It's dope, man.
It look good.
Really good game,
dope,
bro.
I'm gonna try with the VR headset.
Support that game, son of Sam. Support it. Go and buy it, man. It's worth it, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, I got Medieval. He got that, so like we're kind of even.
Yeah, we even. We got news. Okay, I'm gonna keep Dual Shockers open. N4G is gonna be open. We need YouTube for clarification of that CNBC clarification of the sales for the Xbox One. The woman that was shot while she was playing video games by the police, we're gonna keep that open, and we're gonna keep.
Yo, when did that happen? I just saw the one where this lady got shot by a wellness check or something.
That's the same incident.
Oh, she was playing video games. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
This was the same incident, and
Damn.
she was with her nephew when she got shot.
Yeah, she was watching him. That dude, he needs to get. I mean, I know that lady got 10 for the bottom gene. He needs to get they got to start putting more strings and shit on this.
Why are you getting 10 for taking a life when somebody else with soda or drugs or whatever is getting life? You see what I'm saying? And when I said soda, I was talking about the Trayvon Martin thing, where this dude got life because he lost his. You see what I'm saying? And then people that have weed, they might not get shot, but they go to jail for life. African Americans, and it's not fair. It's not fair.
This is.
So I guess we should talk about this and just get this dirty news out the way real quick. We're gonna go into sharing, so people prepare for that. But yeah, it's really fucked up, man. It's really fucked up.
But yo, I wouldn't want to move to the state of Texas, man. I don't know. I thought about it.
It's cheap.
Cheap. I heard you can get off the hook crib, but yo, that shit is crazy out there, man.
Yeah,
that shit
but
is like
this
the
the
Wild
thing,
Wild
man.
West,
Now they're
minority.
claiming that they found a gun in the house.
Shut.
But she didn't have a gun when you shot her. But you're claiming...
No, they're trying to make her look like suspicious. Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
Exactly, but the news came out that she's a college graduate, bro.
Yeah, she was a pre-med.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
So you basically killed one of your own. Basically. If you look at it that way.
They let anybody become a police officer. This shit's gonna keep happening.
I saw your post about that, and it's so damn true, man. We're not gonna look at the footage. We're not doing that today. This is the lady that died. Let me see if I can get her name correct and not fuck that up.
Antita or Anita, I think, right?
At Tina. At Tina.
Yeah, they put up a video of her like, you know, breaking down the human anatomy or some shit. That was messed up when I saw that.
So yeah, we're gonna call her A Jefferson. I don't want to fuck her name up, but Miss Jefferson. I don't believe she was married. She was shot by cops while playing video games with her nephew. It seems like the blinds or the curtains were closed. The cop shot from outside the window, and shot her, I believe, one time after asking for her hands. Right. Again, a wellness check. I don't know how a wellness check turns into we're going over there to use deadly force. Yeah. Now this is we don't want to go down a rabbit hole, but
it's irresponsible, huh?
But the young nephew was with her, and we don't know anything about what happened to him.
And now he's scarred for life.
Yeah,
so that's
he's
another
probably
victim.
Scarred for life, and I mean, it's just turns into a fucked up cycle. But rest in peace, like really rest in peace, because this is a horrible thing to happen. I was telling Yella about a personal experience I had this Wednesday. I had a very, very, very similar experience, and all I did, and I was freaking out, bro. As a grown ass man, I was freaking out. I don't care. You know, I make fucked up decisions. And I don't mean to make a joke of this. I make fucked up decisions in shooting games all the time.
Facts.
And yeah, this is very facts. This is my life. You know, I can die a lot in video games. I can always come back, but I can't die. Not yet. So I fucking hid, and I was quiet when that cop was knocking on the door, and I made no sounds.
Hold up, why were the cops coming to your door?
They was coming from my brother.
Oh, okay.
My brother didn't live here, and he's never visited this area. They came out here believing that he was here because of our last name. Cause see, my brother, and one of my sisters still share the same last name. The other two got their last name changed to my mom's maiden name. So when they looked at his last name and looked at mine, they was like, "Oh, well, we can't find him. Let's see if he's out there." You know, but there was one cop. His car was out on the street, and he automatically had his hand on his holster. I was like sneaking around the house. I looked behind the refrigerator, because when I look over the side of the refrigerator, I can see out the window, which looks at the front door area. Right, it's a nice one-level house, and basically I was able to see him. Because other than that, I wouldn't have been able to see him, because we don't have a fucking door hole, which we're going to change that shit. And
was it one policeman? Was it one?
It was only
or
one.
two?
It was only one.
Okay.
And what was crazy is,
What's up, fam? What's up with you?
it was just really fucking frightening. It was a frightening experience, because I was like, I know how fucked up this situation could go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah, they'll kill you and make it look like they're trying to defend themselves.
Exactly, man.
Let me tell you, have any of y'all been to Texas before?
No.
No.
And I'm probably not going.
Yo, let me tell you something. I've been to San Antonio, Dallas, and Houston. Yo, these dudes walking around with guns out, man. These dudes is walking around because it's a carry state. You could carry, you know what I'm saying? It's an open and carry state, you know what I'm saying, with guns.
What are they doing over there, looking for duels like the Wild West?
Yo, it's like that. It's like that.
Idiots, dude.
But it's an open carry state. You gotta remember, that's an open carry state.
See, this is the thing. I don't mean to be racist.
Just walking around with guns like that?
Yeah, because they're
like
legal
Nathan
to carry.
Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, because they legal. They're legal to carry. So anything pop off, they could carry. You know, whether they work in law enforcement or whether they work in.
Dude, does everybody over there? Do they think they're Liam Neeson and Taken? Like, ain't nobody gonna
you
like
gotta
just come
remember,
after
the
you.
Wild West took a lot of.
You're not that important
weird.
for somebody to like want to just come up and shoot you like that. You're just a regular person.
But them dudes, you know who mainly doing it? Them white dudes got them automatics. What's up, man? Them white dudes got them automatics. Yo, they ain't playing down there, man. Them dudes is not playing down there, man. They got them automatic rifles, boy. Yo, they out and about.
So the grocer at ShopRite has like a AK-47 for some reason.
Yep, absolutely.
That's the stupidest fucking shit.
So I wanted to point this out, guys. I understand that Hard 8 might have a much better discussion. I will be at his podcast. I won't be on there. If he wants me to come on there, I will come on there. I will be in the comment section. I will be watching his discussion of this issue. But it was very close to me because this just happened to me Wednesday.
Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I mean,
this
Jay,
just happened. And what was crazy is I could have been this lady. I could have been in that same situation dead. You know?
Right.
My mom was freaking out. I called my mom and I called both of my sisters. You know, my one of my brothers in Canada and the one that they were looking for, he's in DC. But I called my mom, both of my sisters, bro, and yeah, my mom was freaking out. She doesn't want to lose. I'm her youngest fucking child. She doesn't want to lose me, you know? And I didn't want to freak her out. I didn't want to freak my sisters out. But it's just like I wanted everybody to know if anything was to happen, you know, you should be knowing about the situation. I didn't want to share the situation as is on Twitter because I didn't know why they were there. I didn't know if it was something on the internet that they might have seen. You know, I mean, it's a rabbit hole of confusion if you really follow it, where, hey, what we say online, somebody could be looking at it and it'd be in their database and they say, hey, well, let's knock this person off. It could be a rabbit hole of conspiracies, but I don't want to jump down that rabbit hole.
But look how many dudes they knocked off in one shot though. Look at this dude. Botham John is dead now. They got two. They got the witness dead. Now
yeah, exactly. So I said,
you got 5 dudes.
Exactly. So I didn't want to. Hold on, J Love. I didn't want to do any of that. I didn't want to talk on Twitter about it. I didn't want to post anything on Instagram or Facebook about it because I didn't know. You know, if I did that, I could have gave out my position that I was still in the house. And then the whole, you know, I just didn't know. So all I knew is to not make a sound, bro. And just give them the, you know, no excuse to even come in here and believe that the house was empty. Because the lights were off because it was daytime. And after a while, I think my mom texted me back. She said, just shut off the game, shut off.
And it was just you in there by yourself?
Yeah, because, you know, of course, around 2 o'clock, I'm about to leave.
No, you don't need to take that chance.
Jay, you know what's so crazy about that, man? Again, like, when you're at home in the safety of your own home,
exactly, man.
It's supposed to be when you see the police, a smile supposed to come to your face and you're supposed to be safe. Not black people, we hide.
Yeah, exactly.
We hide because we're scared for our fucking lives.
All I'm gonna say, man, I felt so weak, helpless, man. I felt so powerless. You know, it doesn't matter how many weights it don't matter how strong I am, how much fitness I've been doing, how much weights I've been carrying. It don't matter. The bullet doesn't give a fuck. It's so much more powerful than anything we have on our body. You get what I'm saying? No matter how strong or wide my shoulders are, how powerful my arms are, my fists, it doesn't matter. That shit could end my life. And all I knew is I just couldn't make a sound. That's all I knew. I said I just would have to be quiet and not make a sound and just hope to God this motherfucker leaves. And you know, I think he came right before 2, because Sam knows. Sam was in a party chat and I was still online, and he knows I cut my system off when I leave before 2, right around 2. I was still in the chat, but I was quiet. You know, Yellow was there too, and I texted Yellow the situation. Yellow thought I was joking. I was not fucking joking, man. But I think he left close to 3. He left close to 3, and then my sister called me a Lyft. I took a Lyft all the way to work. She paid for my Lyft. An Uber. She took me all the way from here, all the way to fucking the work in DC, man. Because
so Jay, he stayed to 3 to what, an hour?
I guess close to 3.
The fuck?
Close to 3.
Hour, so he waited to an hour.
So it was like this motherfucker was camping out. He really thought, or he, you know, that somebody was in here, or I don't know if he thought. I don't know what he was thinking. You know, we don't know how they think because their training is so stupid. I mean, we were talking about this incident right here where this cop shot this woman, and it's like, she did nothing wrong. She didn't hurt him. There's no way she could hurt him. She was on the other side of the fucking window in her own home. Why? I don't understand how anybody.
On top of it, he was wearing a body cam.
Jay, you know what?
Yeah, but that's the good thing. The good thing is the body cam is going to preserve this incident, as well as all the corroborating witnesses of how good of a citizen she was. And having a gun in the house is not illegal if she didn't point it at the cop at the time she was shot when she was holding a fucking game controller. All I want to say about that is, like J Love was saying, it's an open carry state in Texas. Who gives a fuck if she has a fucking gun in the privacy of her own home to protect herself?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. You can do that.
Look, we gotta move on from this topic. But I brought this topic up. I wanted to talk about this topic because I just had a scare of my own life. Like, this type of incident could have been me, bro. It could have been me. It really could have been. And nobody would have known I was dead if I would have been shot by the cops. You know?
Yeah, you know what?
Nobody would know. No, they wouldn't know unless they saw it on the TV or something like that. And it's like incidents like this. If nobody is there, if nobody got your back, if nobody knows you, they will try their hardest to sweep it under the rug. They will try to change the narrative and the story. And you know, it's a fucked up situation. Nobody should feel the way I felt, or no incident like this should happen. This right there, what you're looking at, the headline, that should never fucking happen. I don't know why this happened. It should not have happened.
They're triggering. Yo, let me tell you something. They're triggering. I think they triggered big money. They're triggering a race war, man. I really believe this shit, man.
Yeah, look, J-Lo, we're not going down the rabbit hole. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Let me tell you something. Jay, hold on for a minute. That shit about the police be saying this, it be the training. A lot of that is bullshit, man. They don't train you to walk up to anybody's house. They only do that when they walk up to when they're in a black neighborhood. That's the only time when their guns come out. You do not see them go into a residential area where they know where white people live and their guns are out for anything. If they finna go into somebody's house, or they doing that one thing where you just said, well, the lady, they was checking on the lady. The police say that bullshit because they want to blame it on somebody else. It has nothing to do with them talking about it's their training. Because if that's what it was, basically you're saying that the police force is training you to go into black neighborhoods and kill black men. Hey man, for one day, I would love for not people in this country, but because white people in this country know, white people in other countries to come and see how it is to live for just one day, to be a black man in the United States, just one day, and this shit will change your fucking aspect of everything in your life. It is fucking ridiculous to be a black person in America today. It's ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if you notice anybody here on the panel, that people that got money, like from the people that's in entertainment and music, you know what they're doing now, right? These motherfuckers are moving to Africa. These motherfuckers buying cribs.
Because it's ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. This shit is ridiculous. You know what? I try not to say too much on that J talk, because when I hear shit like this, man, this shit get me so fired up, man, because I love human beings so much, but I know how it is to be black in America, man.
Yeah, but look, all I'm gonna say, man, I got a spotless record, man. I work for the government. I got a spotless record.
It don't matter to them. It don't matter.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And that's the thing, bro. It doesn't matter how good you are. It only matters what skin color you are.
It don't, man. I'm sorry to say that it doesn't.
It's sad that that's how it is. I mean, some people might say, hey, you talking like this is racist. Well, it's racist to kill somebody because of their skin color. So, which one is it? Somebody dying because of their skin color, or talking about how hard it is to be of that skin color that can be hunted. Literally be hunted for just their fucking skin color and killed with no explanation. And get off scot-free. That lady that killed that guy in her in an apartment, she got off with 10 years. With good behavior, let's be honest, with good behavior, she might be out. She might be out in 2. And they sweep it under the rug and they won't let the public know that she's out. You see what I'm saying? They will do that. She killed a human being. She killed a human being, and any other person of a different skin color that wasn't a cop, if they killed a human being, they looking at fucking life. They should.
And yo, let me ask you something. Who y'all think is behind? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Eddie, yeah, go ahead. Eddie was gonna say something.
What? Fucking Eddie muted.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's
Yeah.
up, Eddie?
You know that man who got killed? You know that white dude killed on people in church? That
I
white
remember
racist dude killed on
Yeah,
all
I
the
know
black
about
people
that
in
one.
church? The police took him to Burger King to eat.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean,
But-
like, look, if you look at a mass shooting, right? If they don't kill themselves, they're not roughed up and they're not shot on sight. Mass shooters are not shot on sight. The only people that shoot a mass shooter is themselves. Those are the only
Yep.
ones that will actually shoot a mass shooting is themselves. They will die by suicide rather than be taken to jail or be dragged across TV. But the ones that don't do that, the cops don't actually kill them on sight. They actually
Yeah.
take them into custody. But
Listen,
you
though,
can, you can kill
they
an
will ki-
unarmed
they will-
woman. You can
they
kill
will
an
ki-
unarmed woman in her own fucking home while she's playing video games with her fucking family member. And then what? What's the excuse? Oh, she had a gun in the house? But that's her house, though. That's not your fucking house. If she didn't have it pointed at you and it wasn't visible, and from the fucking cop cam, we see that it wasn't in her fucking hand. And we know that because we can't see. If we can't see through the fucking blinds or the curtains, there's no way that fucking cop could see through the blinds or the curtains. But he still shot through glass, through a curtain, at somebody that he saw move. He asked for your hands. How you gonna ask for your hands and you can't see through the fucking curtain? And then you
let me tell you
shoot
something.
after that.
This is
Can I
white
say
supremacy at its
something?
finest, man.
Like,
This is
it-
white supremacy
like-
at its finest, man. I'm telling
It
you
is,
right now.
'cause-
It's in the law.
like-
It's in your law. It's in the motherfucking jurisdiction system. It's all in this motherfucking government, man. And
It
the
is.
police,
Look,
the
look,
police
I'ma
are
put-
part
I'ma
of the
put
white
it this way.
supremacy system.
I'm gonna
They
put it this
protect
way, and I'm gonna let everybody
the
know.
whole
Presidency.
system, man.
Hold on, J Love.
Hey.
Let me talk
Go ahead.
real quick so we can get on with this. I'm gonna let everybody know, right? I have no bad feelings towards any Caucasian or white person, right? I grew up in white neighborhoods. I went to school with white kids. I don't hate them. I'm not afraid of them. Okay? Adam is white. Yes, he's from the UK. He's white. Fucking Sam, he might be a different nationality, but I look at him as white. He sounds white. I've talked to Dealer. He was white. I got no fucking animosity towards anybody of another skin color or nationality. I don't have hate in my heart. I know people might say that with the port begging thing. That's different. They suck ass. But look, I'm not racist. I can never be racist. But I can be afraid for my life based on the skin color of myself and the person that can extinguish my life. And I hope people understand that I have a right to be afraid. It doesn't make me racist to be afraid of my own fucking skin color and know how hard it is out here. That if a person of a different skin color, mainly white, that has a uniform that looks like a cop, he won't look at me like a good guy. Even though I know throughout my whole life I've tried my best to be good. I've never picked up a weapon. I've never got arrested. I work for the fucking United States government, for God's sakes, and been cleared for over 10 years. It doesn't matter. None of that shit matters. And with that, we're going to move on to some real gaming news.
Yeah.
But this shit right here, it meant a lot to me because, like I said, it almost was me. On Wednesday, this just passed, it was almost me.
Let me say one more thing, J-Tech.
Yeah.
We have to teach our young brothers and our daughters and our sons everything. We gotta teach them, like, we're supposed to teach them everything.
I know what you're about to say, Eddie. You got to teach them how to be safe in these situations. You got to teach them how to go about this.
And I can just show them a video straight from the body cam footage.
But the thing is, there's no training for that. My mom didn't talk to me about this. She knows about this these incidents. We know, as growing up in America, I know. My mom knows. We see this injustice all the time. I voted my first time voting was for a black president. My second time voting was for a black president. And then my third time voting was for what would have been the first female president. But it doesn't matter. I've grown up the right way. it's just, it don't matter. It's no amount of training that can prepare you for when it's actually happening. Because if you look scared, they might think you guilty. You know, if you flinch even a little bit, they might shoot. So it's nothing you can prepare your children for to get out of a situation like that.
Jay, before we move on, I want it's a quick little story I want to tell. I remember it was one time I went to this town meeting. They call it a town meeting, but it's like a little community meeting. It was supposed to be about gangs, right? They were talking about the gangs. Police was there. They were there to talk about gangs, and they asked. It had to be about close to 200 people there, and they asked everybody there on the speakerphone, what are they most scared about in their neighborhood? But they know they were talking about gangs. The whole thing was supposed to be about gangs. And they asked them, hey, what are y'all scared of most of the gangs? And everybody told them in one voice, we're not scared of the gangs, we're scared of you, the police. And they left. That's how bad it is.
That's powerful, man.
That's how bad it
That's
is.
What I was
we're not
Sam.
Scared of the game.
Bro, I'm not scared of dying in a video game, bro. And Big Money, you know I fuck up on multiplayers all the time, but I have fun. But, you know, it's nothing. It's nothing comparable to knowing that somebody else has a real gun on the other side of a fucking door, and that if that person sees me, they automatically see me as a threat. They automatically see me as guilty. And nothing will happen good from that. You see what I'm saying? That person can kill me and won't be judged and will get off, and my life will be gone. And I haven't walked around with fear. You know, I work in a building full of police officers. They know me by name. We're cool. You know, I've been working where I work since 2013. You know, some of the closest coworkers I work with are in law enforcement or work with law enforcement in that building. I'm not afraid of them. You know, it's a very diverse place also. It's, you know, not every cop there is white. Not every cop there is black. But where I live at, and what just happened, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that, bro.
What just happened?
But let's move on. We'll have a private discussion about this a little bit later, and maybe have a video about it. But it's fucked up, man. Things are getting crazy.
Rest in peace to that young lady, man.
Yeah, rest in peace, man. Because no gamer,
And,
I'm telling you, no fucking gamer should die like that.
They never said why her door was open though.
No. But she was in
her door wasn't open. They shot through the window, right?
Yeah, they shot through the window, but the
guy
wellness
called
check.
because the door was open.
Yeah, the guy that called for a wellness check said that the doors were open, and you know he's guilty. He feels guilty.
He's gonna have to live with that shit for the rest of his life.
He's an older black gentleman.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad guy.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. He cared about his neighbor. You know, and a wellness check should not be a cause for extermination.
Yeah.
They went there within.
That's what I'm saying. If you did that in a white neighborhood, man, Sam, I swear to you, man, you would not hear of nothing like that. You would not hear shit like that, man. You would not hear about that.
Let me tell y'all why y'all a little off on this subject. Let me just explain to y'all why. Because the real problem is that, but the thing is that we just had an incident where you got like 4 niggas now dead. Well, 4 niggas going doing life sentences, 1 dead. And you have the other 3 that are about to do some life or capital punishment for some white woman going out and shooting a dude by mistake.
Yeah,
that's worse. That's worse.
No.
That's worse. And let me tell. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me tell y'all why that situation is worse. Let me tell you why that situation is 10 times on a level. Because we all know that them dudes ain't behind that shit. Them dudes ain't had nothing to do with that. They came from all the way to Louisiana to get some weed. This motherfucker was a business, man.
Yeah, that was a setup.
That shit was a setup, man. Y'all should pay attention to that because these motherfuckers, these devils Look, I'm a correction officer, y'all. I'm a correction officer. I'm legal to carry. I'm working on Rikers Island. I've been there for 21 years. I know. I came right after high school went into that. So I know how these devils act. That is foul. That's the foulest of the foul, dude. It's somebody behind that shit, man. It's somebody behind it doing that, yo.
Hey, and the people that's listening, if you're white, man, this all you hear. You're not hearing people that's racist. You're hearing frustrated black men. That's all you hear. You're not hearing people that don't like. We love all people, man. Like I said, some of our best friends are white. Sam, Adam. It's just that you're hearing frustration from black men. That's all you hear. If you hear all this stuff, people will take stuff that people say and twist it into something else. I understand where Jay is coming from because it's frustration because you see it all your life. We're sick and tired of that shit, man. These are people's sons, people's daughters.
And you know what's funny? You want to know what's funny about this? Is when her friends or whoever she's game with or more people in her family come back and come out and talk more about her life throughout this week, it's going to hit harder. You know, she was a real human being, and it's like this is a person that played a video game. She was 28 years old. She was playing video games with her nephew. This is not supposed to happen in the privacy of your own home. You shouldn't be afraid of your life. You understand how this makes people feel that might also play video games professionally or casually that have darker skin. They might feel that, hey, man, maybe I shouldn't even play video games in my house. Maybe that'll get me killed because this got her killed. And that's what people need to think about. It's not only, they didn't even know the fucking skin color, but they shot inside her fucking window. They didn't get a clear image of who she was, what she looked like, or if she even had a gun. She said, show me your hands. And maybe she was about to show the hands, but he still shot. I saw the camera footage, and you can too. And it's fucked up. If you give somebody a command and they follow it, you wait for them to complete that command. You don't fucking shoot while they're trying to obey that command. This is what this whole issue is about. That he shot first and asked questions later. And yes, this was an African-American suburban area. Because the African-American called.
That might as well have been a police officer in training, because that was retarded the way that was handled.
That's the thing. You said it best. They just hire anybody, bro. And it should not happen anymore. But look,
they can't just sweep that shit under the rug, because it's like, I don't know if J-Love or Big Money said it, but they want a revolution.
Yeah, that's inevitable. They do. And look. We saw it in so many different movies and depictions and comic books and everything. I don't believe in it. I don't support it. But it might happen. And it's not going to be the public's fault. It'll be their fault. They agitated people to that breaking point that shit happens. Yeah, I was watching Dark Knight to get more information, study more on the version of Joker I grew up with. Of course, I know all the other Jokers. I know every story about Joker. But yeah, man, I was like, I definitely understand where Joker was coming from in Dark Knight, bro. Like, sometimes you need chaos, man. Sometimes, because that chaos is the only way people will wake up and realize what's really important. And
if it's that easy for them to kill an innocent person and just throw a bunch of drugs on them, then you got to do something. I'm just saying, that right, it's going to come to that point.
Look, we got to get to these other topics.
They don't even care enough to plan this out well.
Exactly. I don't like that. After the story came out, we got depictions of her being great, a great human being, a great citizen. She went to college. She was med school. And now you say, she had a gun in the house. What? You still shot her. She didn't have the gun on her person. It was in a house in Texas, open carry state.
Even that's stupid. What did it matter? She didn't have it in her hands. What does that have to do with it being in the house?
But let me put this also to y'all so y'all could be like, damn, this is true. Because let me tell y'all something, about this. What's going to go down, yo? Once black dudes like me, Big Money, and J-Tech, once we stop not giving a fuck, because I know your life, you feel like you got to live your life, right? But once we start getting like these motherfuckers like Al-Qaeda, like you got the dude, that dude that shot them police, I lived in that area, that shot them 2 police. That black dude that shot them 2 police, he came from Georgia. He was from Brooklyn, but he came back to New York, Brooklyn, where they shot the police. I'm from that area. That's where I'm born and raised at, right there. And you got the dude in Dallas that did that sniping from the rooftop, right? So you got random dudes like us doing that. So once we start getting to that point,
hey, J-Love,
it's a wrap.
J-Love,
it's a wrap.
J-Love,
J-Love.
Hold on, Big Money. Let me talk. J-Love, let me set you straight. Yeah. I'm not gonna be that way.
No, I'm not saying you're gonna be that way. I didn't say you're gonna be that way.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm just gonna set you straight right now.
Yeah, we know it won't be you, J-Tuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that way.
Hey,
I will be in a video game. I will be playing a video game, and that video game can and probably will have guns. I've been playing Last of Us all fucking week multiplayer, but I don't have it in me to want to hurt somebody. You know?
No, Jay, I didn't say that. I said
I don't think an example, but look, Jay, I was about to say, J-Love, you ain't gonna get us flagged. You gonna get the FBI after us in the midst.
Yeah. I don't believe in violence, bro. Like I said, I don't believe in violence. And
I work in law.
I don't believe in that, man. I don't believe that. I'm not with that.
Let me say something.
If it happens, I'll be on YouTube or Twitch watching somebody stream the revolution, like I was seeing people stream the march. Cause look, me personally, I don't want to be recognized. I'm not going to none of these fucking marches because we've already heard. And again, J-Love, calm down. We're not going through the rabbit hole. I know the facts. You know the facts. What was it Brown when he died, and then those people in the march, and they started getting picked off after the march, and end up getting found dead and suicides and shit. I know, bro. Trust me, I know. I might not be out there. I might not do these marches. I see all this information. I process all this information. It's really, really fucked up, but I don't know if I can do it. You know?
Can I say something? I understand where J-Love coming from. Imagine.
Oh, I do too, man. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying.
Imagine the Ku Klux Klan start coming in and start killing us.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Eddie, hold on. Let me reply. Gentleman Gamer, we're talking about African American female, the age 28. She got shot by a cop through her bedroom window while the blinds or curtains were closed. The cop asked for her hands. She was, I believe she was going to give the hands and any type of movement of actually showing her hands, and the cop shot. So I don't believe she even was able to put her hands wherever they wanted her to put the hands or show the hands. But how can you show the hands if the curtains / blinds are closed and the window was closed because he shot through the fucking window? So we're talking about a person that was playing a video game with her nephew was shot by a cop for absolutely no reason. They were over there to check on her because one of the African-American neighbors in that community said that he was worried because the doors were open. We don't know why the doors were open. The doors could have been open to get some air in the house. It's fucking Texas. It's still probably hot out there. But that's what we're talking about. So we're not talking about any revolution. I don't agree with that. Everybody has their own opinion. I just want to make sure people know that I'm not going to be a part of that shit. I don't agree with it.
You ain't going to be part of the revolution?
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. When it's more than fucking...
revolution of dreams? What if dreams?
Hold on. Let me put it this way.
You're going to be the only dude... Jay, you're going to be the only black dude out here standing then, I guess,
man. Hold on. Let me put it this way. When it's like 70% of all of us standing up, yeah, it's not enough. We talking about it. Some other people talking about it. I'm being honest. It's not enough people committed. You see what I'm saying? When I see that everybody committed, you know, I might join. I might be like, hey, shit's fucked up.
But Jay, a revolution don't necessarily mean guns too. A revolution means, it can also mean economic. It can also mean we getting our shit together. That's a revolution, because a revolution.
Okay, well, look, let me put it that way.
Hold on. Because if we could just change, if me and you can exchange dollars with each other and keep it within the community, we can change these laws. We can change how they kill us, and we can take that money from them. But as long as we keep giving these dudes the money, the revolution don't necessarily mean guns. That's part of it.
I agree with what you said, but when you use examples of...
Hold on, but Jay, if we're not policing our own communities, if we're not motherfucking fucking watching over us. I got 2 daughters. So if a motherfucker just guns them down, nigga, I'm dying. I'm letting you know right now. Let the FBI call. Let them video chat. I'm dying, nigga. That's a wrap. It's over. My family, my mother. I'm dying, nigga. I'm dying for my kids, yo.
J-Love, what I was saying is your example of the sniper in Texas, your example of the guy in New York. That's why I said I can't be with that. I can't be with that. You use the example and then you start talking. When you talked about that guy that sniped those officers in Texas, and you talk about that guy that shot those cops in New York, I can't be with that.
That came from frustration.
I understand, but I'm not. Listen to me, J-Love. I ain't gonna be a part of that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that.
Can I say something?
No, we know you can't aim a gun, Jason.
I can't aim worth shit anyway in a video game, so I can't. I'm not gonna be a part of that shit, bro.
Can I say something, y'all? How we know there was a black man killing them cops in Dallas? How we know? They might was a white dude.
They don't.
No, well, see, the one that was in Dallas, he was military.
No, J-Tech, they said it was a black man. They always put it on a black man, but there was a white man doing that, man. They say that.
Yeah, we need to get to these topics, though, man. I hate to stop him.
Yeah, J-Love, Addy, I know we can go down a rabbit hole. I'm not saying nobody's wrong or right. We could do this all day. I don't want the podcast to be about this, so we got.
I'm sorry,
let's go cover some topics.
In the building, man.
Hey, right quick. I'm sorry, right quick. J-Love, Eddie, I feel everything you saying, J-Love.
I do too, man. I do too.
But I'm just saying, I hate these motherfucking cops. Every time.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, J-Love is right when we can all do this shit together. Like there's other ways that we could start this revolution. One of the ways to do it is to get elected officials out of their power, bro. If you start to elect more African American officials, senators and shit, we have some sort of protection, and then we start down to getting the police departments more supervision. You see what I'm saying? More accountability. Yeah, I know where it starts, and that's where one thing African Americans need to come to fucking together. We need to vote for more African Americans or diverse leadership. You know, I'm gonna be honest, bro. These people in the Republican Party, they don't give a fuck about anybody. They don't even give a fuck about people with their own skin color. The reason why is because they're making money already. That's all they care about. As long as their family is fed, as long as they are of a higher status and have more security than us, that's all they care about. You see what I'm saying? So I'm being honest. Look, I know what you're saying, J-Love.
Maryland's a Democratic state, right? Maryland's a Democratic state.
Yes, Maryland is a Democratic state, but it's still a lot of white people here that don't give a fuck about people.
Ask the governor or whoever the mayor is of that state. Say, yo, when is the last time y'all did anything for the black community?
No, look.
What law has been passed?
Exactly, I agree. Listen, J-Love, I'm not disagreeing with you. J-Love, I'm not disagreeing. You're fucking right. You're 100% right, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know why the governor of Maryland is still there. They could have elected somebody that they're more familiar with that actually care about the community. Like we have our first African American female, or one of our first African American female mayors for DC, right? But it doesn't matter because she's gonna be voted out by the people that now inhabit DC, which is not people of color anymore. And then they're just what they're doing with DC. They're building it up. They're making it look more and more like a Upper East Side of New York. So you got elected by African Americans, but you can't really protect them because the rent is so high that they had to move out or they're on the streets. You see what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying, but any incident like that can happen in any area where you elect the African American community, and that's where the second part, what you said, we need to make sure everything stays within the community if you want some sort of change on that level. But it's so many other levels, and I hope every African American understands that. I'd rather you guys. I think we can provide some more change voting than just ignoring the voting process. We have a lot of people in the African American community don't believe anything with voting. Well, if you don't have anybody that got your back on the upper side, you know, like a governor or mayor and shit like that. Well, yeah, shit like this to go through. The mayor, the governor, go sweep it under the rug. Hey, we could do an investigation, Everything's good. Nothing was caused. Administrative leave. You guys know how it is, right? Administrative leave. We're doing a thorough investigation. Nothing's found. Okay, we don't ever hear about the cop again. He gets off scot-free. In those areas, they have somebody in power that is not, sounds fucking fucked up, but not diverse. Doesn't give a fuck about a diverse community. Whether you're black, you're light brown, you're light skinned, you're Arab, or you're Japanese or Chinese, they don't care about those people.
Okay.
So that, I'm talking about electing females also. I'm talking about electing anybody that is not the status quo that we've known for all our life to be in power. You know how amazing it was for the African American community to elect Barack Obama, somebody different? Look at the map of all our presidents. They've all been white men. I voted for Hillary not because, she was fucked up. No, because fucking Trump hated her. No, she was different. She was not a old white dude. I wanted something different. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. That's what I want.
Hey, you know what? That's what the chat is saying. They want something different other than this goddamn news. We need some game news.
Well, let's get to something different. Xbox is the best box. Let's dive into this Xbox news.
Xbox is the shit box, man.
Okay, let's dive into this news, right? We're getting information.
What up?
We're getting information from CNBC that only 0.3% of people in Japan actually brought an Xbox One between the launch and now. That is horrible. That's 0.3%, people. That's basically 300,000 sold. This is a video that link will be in the chat. I'm going to make sure that stays up on my computer so I can spread this information around. Video, an individual video, will be talking about this by myself passionately. If anybody else wants to join this discussion tomorrow, we might just turn it into a podcast. But this information is important. The Xbox One is now sitting at 46.9 million sold. It has not got to 50 million. And
where did you get that 46.9 million? Where did you get that 46.9 million?
This is coming from CNBC. This is as credible as we get. This is all we can
Did Microsoft announce those numbers?
Microsoft will not announce it. That's why we have to go with this.
We don't know that.
No. They're saying the source. Look. This is all we got, J Love. That's what I'm saying. It might be wrong, but this is all we got because Microsoft won't lie to us. So this is all we got. This is all we got. And even if it's all we got, it's still lower than PlayStation because PlayStation have 100 million. They beat the fuck out of Xbox. Xbox didn't even get the half of that. This is all we got. They said the source is coming from IDC. We can go over all the information because we have all the information. This is coming from CNBC News. This is the quote right here. It says Microsoft's Xbox consoles have become a global hit, but there's one market where it doesn't sell all that well, and that is Japan. Of the 46.9 million Xbox Ones sold worldwide through the second quarter of 2019, just 0.3% of them have been in Japan. According to IDC, meanwhile, Japan companies like Sony and Nintendo are popular with customers.
Let me tell you why that's wrong, and a couple of reasons why. One, did you see Xbox new numbers? Did you see how many they're selling a month? They're below 50. They be selling below 50,000 a month.
Okay, well look, J Love. Let me just correct you right here. I go after the facts. You know that, right?
Right.
I go where the facts lead. This is where the facts lead. This is as credible as anybody has gotten the last 4 years, J Love. You notice we haven't got any information on sales since 2014. Microsoft won't do it because if Microsoft publicly does it, they tell third-party developers there really is no reason giving us any exclusivity deals on marketing or otherwise because we know it's not a lot of people over there. They're not going to admit to the third-party developers that you shouldn't put your games over here because nobody's buying our system. So that is one of the reasons why they've been so afraid to actually tell the public what the sales numbers are. Now, we can go over this information with you, and then we can narrow down what the sales numbers you believe might be. But what do you believe the numbers are, and do you have any source recently. Cause this is what I want to talk to you about, J Love. This information had to come out, and the reason why is because it's at the end of the generation. It is illegal for Microsoft to withhold this information forever, which is what they clearly want to do, but they couldn't. So this information had to come out, and guess when it came out, J Love? It came out the same day that we got a hardcore confirmation next gen is approaching next year, and that's when the PS5 information came out this Tuesday. So this is as credible as it gets. It got buried because the PS5 clearly was way more popular that day than this news. But this is the news that happened that same very day at 10:45 in the morning.
Let me say why there's something wrong with that. I mean, it's credible as it may seem, but if Nintendo announces numbers, right, directly through Nintendo, correct?
Exactly.
Nintendo announced that they was at 37, about to approach eclipse Microsoft, and that was at 37 consoles sold, I guess. The handheld. So how the fuck it jumped from 46 to now? It was close. Nintendo was just about to lap.
That was at 39. That was at 39.
Yeah, like something
39.
like that. So yeah, and it's about to lap. Now it's at 46. So something is kind of iffy about that. But
look, let me explain it this way. This is really good for Nintendo because Nintendo. This is what I want you to understand. Nintendo been out for 2 years and they about to overlap Xbox. This is why this is real. Xbox been out for 6 years. So Nintendo is about to overlap Xbox sales in less than, let's say, 3-something years. This is bad for Xbox. That's why we know these numbers are real. This is bad. 6 years, PlayStation got to 100 million, and in 6 years, you couldn't even get to 50 million. And Nintendo is about to overlap you in 3 fucking years. This is horrible. We don't know if the numbers are really lower or higher, but I guarantee you maybe this might be shipped information, but it's the only, this is what I'm trying to break down to you, J Love. This is the only information we got because Microsoft will not give it to the public. They do not want to kill their fucking gaming division. If they come out right now and admit how low their numbers are, every news story in the country will pick it up. Every fanboy, Sony fanboy, PC fan, Nintendo fan will tease the Xbox community. It will not be good for Xbox. Microsoft will not be able to secure any marketing contracts for third-party titles, third-party timed exclusive, third-party timed DLC, or what have you, if they come out right now and admit that this is true. So don't expect them to do what Sony and Nintendo do. They've been doing the right thing ever since last generation when people gave a fuck about sales numbers. Microsoft will not do it if they're not in the lead. And if we're looking at the numbers, if the Nintendo Switch was out the same exact time as the PS4 and Xbox One, the Switch would have already outsold the Xbox One. So yes, I'm putting it out there right now, J-Love. I know you don't want to hear it. I know you believe it's lower because you, just like me, know Xbox is shit. Me and you agree that Xbox is shit, right? And we know the numbers should be lower, but the numbers actually are lower. If in comparison, you compare the Nintendo Switch coming out, if it came out the same exact time as PS4 and Xbox One, PS4 and Xbox One would still be higher than Xbox One.
Right,
so,
okay.
So remember, 2 years, the Switch has been out and is about to overlap the Xbox for 3 years. No one is buying Xbox, J-Love. It won't be at 50 million next year. It will not. You want to know why? Because the new Xbox is coming out and no one will buy the old Xbox. Also, they gave all their games away. Who's buying a fucking Xbox this holiday season? Unless they give an Xbox away for $100, no one's going to touch this fucking shit.
Let me tell you something, Jay. I think 46.9
Delusional
million,
pony.
the number you announced. I think, 46.9 million you said, right? 46?
Yeah.
40, yeah. Yo, for a console that was shit in hardware and had no software, how the fuck you get all those numbers?
Let me put it. I'll help you out a little bit. If it did get more, if it get
that's still phenomenal to sell when you got shit software to sell.
Exactly. But listen to this. I'll also explain something on maybe how it jumped up because they covered this information on Tuesday, right? So they only covered this information after the boost from Gears. So Gears did something. I'm not saying it did a lot, but it did something, right? And I think that if Gears didn't even come out this year, There's no way they would even got this information. But again, J-Love, they was
exposed to AMD. AMD said they didn't ship that many.
Exactly, but listen to this. Right, listen to this. There's no way to hide these numbers anymore, J-Love. That's why we gotta believe it. It's at the end of the gen. It'll be illegal for them to go into next gen without giving this information to the public. They have to. Whether a news organization had to do it in this case, or they're publicly gonna do it. But let's be honest, J-Love, they're afraid. Like I told you all the reasons why they're afraid. We cannot expect them to do the right thing. Because we know they're losing and they know they're losing. I mean, anybody here, do you guys believe Microsoft's going to do the right thing and come out and publicly divulge the information that pertains to their sales numbers of their console?
Hell no.
Because I don't think they're going to say, hey, we're losing. We're losing. We've been losing for 6 years and the Switch is about to surpass us. No, they're not going to do that. They're not. And it was crazy. That's how I know this is true. It was crazy that they fucking put this information out right at the same time that the PS4 was all over the fucking news. So nobody fucking saw it. Nobody saw it until after that. Because that's the sneaky shit that Microsoft does.
Microsoft was at 40 million. How they jump up? I'm just saying. I don't understand J-Love.
Well, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to when were they at 40 million?
And their numbers went down. And their numbers went down 4 months ago. They was selling like 50,000 a month.
I'm not gonna deny what you guys are saying. What I'm saying is I'm gonna need you guys to give me a link to what the estimated sales number was at the time you guys are talking about.
Go to the the thing who sold the best, who got the best sold the best console. Remember like the PlayStation 1, 2 is still top best selling console.
Well, I can't go off of that. That's old, Eddie. That's why we talking about this now because it's new. This just came out this week.
I forgot what it was at when they showed that at.
I remember the day was hold on. Sales.
I forgot.
I got you, Eddie. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. It's a sales chart right here.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, so Xbox One was at 41 million right there. They didn't move that much. That's what I'm saying. They're still bad. They didn't move that much, bro. They were at 41 million right here on the sales chart.
And Nintendo Switch is at 39 million. 39 something. 39.
Hold on, what?
The Switch is at 39. They at 39. The Switch was like behind them. Was like around 39. They was talking
I don't know
that.
what sales chart you're looking at. I'm talking about the IGN one right here. This is the one I'm talking about. This one was posted 5 months ago. It's not that fucking bad that they moved up 4 million in 5 months, bro. PlayStation moved past that. Remember, PlayStation was at 90. Remember, PlayStation was like at 90 million, close to 91, 92 million in the beginning of the year, and it's already over 100 million. PlayStation shitted on them, bro, because at the time of this shit, PS4 was at 92. Like I said, it was at 92 million. And Xbox One, they had it charted at 41. So that's why I'm saying I don't give you guys information if it's not real, bro. Trust me, I checked the numbers before I brought this to your attention, man. But we can't expect Microsoft to give us annual updates either. So it's up to us looking at real validated news organizations giving us that information. I wanted to go over this video with you. Let me mute it real quick. You know, this is one of those, remember those videos we used to see on G4 TV, bro? Remember those videos, those epic videos where it showed the history of Xbox? Magical videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. This came by CNBC. Everybody saw it, bro. Everybody saw this shit. This news organization has 1 million subscribers, bro. We got to believe this because we can't believe Microsoft because they won't come out. That's the only reason why I'm covering it. Because they're the only person that got the story, and Microsoft will not fucking come out, bro. I mean, if Microsoft came out, I would fucking believe him. But let's go real quick, because they was talking about why Japan don't like him. Damn, bro. Look at that. Look at that information right here. This is the information they got. The source is IDC. PS3 sold 9.4 million consoles in Japan. Xbox 360 only sold 2.1 million, bro. 360 was getting shitted on by the PS3 at the end of the life cycle, man. It was getting shitted on, bro. They ended their life cycle in 2016. PS3 ended their life cycle in 2017.
You know, the main reason is games. They had games, exclusive games.
Exactly.
That's where that none came from. Exclusive
Look,
games.
remember in 2013, they said Xbox One sold 2 million. They thought they were doing good. That's why they gave the information out to the public. In 2013, December 11th, the systems came out in November. They thought they were doing good, so they started bragging about the sales, remember? They were giving us annual sales updates, just like Sony was doing. But once they saw PlayStation pull so far ahead, they were afraid to do it. That's what we're talking about, their fear. Their fear of publicly admitting that they lost. And that's why we're going to also talk about Mike Ybarra leaving. We're going to talk about Big Money losing a lot of money on these bets. We got to talk about all these topics, man.
And somebody else just left too. For Hello, some other dude.
Yeah, we got to talk about that. So, let's get to all these topics. I'm sorry about all of the police shit, but hey, it has to happen because if I would have died on Wednesday, I know a lot of PC fans wouldn't have gave a fuck about my life, and all my other haters wouldn't have gave a fuck about my life, but I have people in my life that care. Not only the panel here at PlayStation Legion and all the people that actually watch my videos over the last 10 plus years on YouTube, but my family, my girl, you know, nephews that have just been born. I got nephews 2 and 3 and, you know, my new nephew, man. Like, man, I don't want to leave this earth, man. Not like that. You know, that shit fucking hurt. You know, thinking about death, bro. Being forced to think about death. It's not something I want anybody to go through, man. For any type of reason.
So it's time to think about life. Yeah, I didn't even know you had a girl, so we might get us a little J-Tech coming in pretty soon, huh?
Yeah,
little J-Tech.
And they will make sure you lose money on all your fucking bets for Death Stranding Part 3.
We'll have a little J-Tech coming through here, man.
Because when Death Stranding 3 come out, you're going to be just as confused. You're going to be just as fucking confused, man. Speaking of being confused, Mike Ybarra leaves Xbox. I'm confused because it happened so randomly. But people made a bigger deal about, what's the name leaving? What was his name?
From PlayStation?
Jack Tretton. Not Jack Tretton. Sean Layden.
Sean Layden from PlayStation.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, oh, you make a big deal about one person leaving, but you don't make a big deal about the other person leaving? I mean, what the fuck, man? Fucked up. We're going to keep this sales information, but J-Love, I just wanted to mark out, IGN reported this 5 months ago. The Xbox was at 41 million. So it didn't move that much because, see, at the same time, PlayStation was at 92, and it was already at 100 million. Xbox should have moved at fucking at least 50, but it ain't even get to 50. It's at 46.9. So yeah, even in 2019, the PS4 is shitting on Xbox. That's the only reason why I cover the information, because I'm tracking all the logical, the credible news sources. And yes, Xbox is behind the Super NES. It's behind the NES. It's behind the 3DS. It's behind the PSP. The fucking PSP outsold the Xbox One. The PS3 outsold the Xbox One. The Xbox 360 outsold the Xbox One. The Game Boy Advance outsold the Xbox One. This is embarrassing, man.
Hey, if they bring the Ouya back, it might pass that motherfucker. Everything's about to pass.
This is embarrassing shit. We're talking about the Xbox One being close as shit to the Nintendo 64. You know? This is crazy. So no, it's still doing bad, J-Love. That's what I pointed out for. It's still doing very bad.
Man, the Nintendo 64 did 33 minutes. I thought it did way more than that.
No, it got shitted on by PlayStation. People forget about that. PlayStation shitted on the 64 in sales and the GameCube. They fucking killed the GameCube that it's not even charting. You don't ever see nobody talking about the GameCube sales. The GameCube was a flop. It had great games. I didn't mind the controller. It was a little weird. But goddamn, the PlayStation embarrassed GameCube, bro. I mean, remember, Resident Evil 4 came out on GameCube. But it didn't sell a lot. So the very following year, they brought that shit out on a PS2. They announced that shit the year prior as a GameCube exclusive. And they said, oh, we're not getting enough money. We got to bring this to the PS2. And that's when they did it.
Hey, Jay, right quick. See how many PlayStation Vita sold? Where's the Vita at?
Oh, fuck you. Somebody get this guy out of here, man. No, I want to get him out. Delete this guy. Yeah, let's get him out.
No, man, I'm for real. I wasn't saying it as a joke. Where's the Vita at? Ain't the Vita like at 15 million?
Let me be a fanboy right now. The Vita was the Switch before the Switch came out, and it's still better than the Switch. It had Skype. I used to Skype my ex-girlfriend on that shit. It had fucking 2 cameras, man. A touchpad and a back touchpad. 2 analog sticks.
They had 14 million. They had 14 million.
Who? How you know?
It's there, right? Ain't that the result from there? 14,500,000?
No, man. That's the results of the search. What the hell wrong with you? Somebody get this guy out of here now, man. Get him out.
What the sales that did? What the damn sales
that shit sold really bad, man, because it got a bad rep. It wasn't a bad system at all.
It's not under 10 million.
It only sold 16 million, bro. It's pretty bad, man. It wasn't a bad system, and like J Love said, the third-party developers dropped. Yeah. It started out strong. Remember, J Love? It had Madden, it had basketball, it had Call of Duty.
Y'all have to admit the PS Vita was Sony's fault, though, man. That was Sony's fault.
Look, I'm not gonna say it's not Sony's fault. I think they should have supported it more heavily. Because they did start out, J Love. You got to give them credit, bro. When it came out, it had Call of Duty. Remember, it had a Killzone exclusive for it. It had its own Wipeout. It had its own Uncharted. It had its own exclusive Assassin's Creed. Madden was on there. Basketball was on there. Wrestling was on there. They had a good launch. It's just people didn't want to keep supporting it, bro. It wasn't a bad system.
The prices Sony was
the price for the memory cards, I admit, they were stupid.
That was just ridiculous.
But the power you were getting in those games, the game prices weren't bad. They weren't $60. They were $40. The system itself was $300 fucking dollars. Remember, this system was doing what the Switch was doing back then.
Yeah, and better.
And better, yeah. It had a better quality fucking screen. The Switch can't even fucking do that, bro. Listen to this. This was the system that gave you cross game chat before the PS4 came out. It had trophies on all their games. It had it allowed you to look at movies. It had Netflix. It had Facebook. Bro, they did their fucking thing, bro, with the Vita. It's sad that it sold that bad. But, you know, people always say, hey, handhelds is not for Sony. But the handheld before that sold 80 million. So what you talking about?
PSP. The PSP.
Yep.
So do you think that's the end, though? Do you think Sony going to go back to
I think it's the end.
They're gonna have one
I think it's the end. You want to know why? I'm going to speak from the heart. Okay? I'm going to speak some real shit. You're not going to expect me to say this. Sony is afraid of failure. Okay? I'm mad at Sony. I don't like that Sony doesn't like failure. They don't try again. That's what they need to do. They need to be relentless. Okay? They need to put their all into it. When they saw the Vita fail, they did not try to save it.
They didn't put out enough software.
And this is another thing I want to point out. When they saw Drive Club fail, when it made a comeback, by the way, with all the content and the updates for the weather effects, they didn't try to save it. They disbanded the studio. I don't like that. That was the studio that made MotorStorm. They could have made a next generation MotorStorm for the PS4 that would have rivaled Forza Horizon. But they got rid of the studio. Because Drive Club looked like a failure in their eyes. You see what I'm saying? So, the one thing I don't like about Sony is how afraid they are of failure. This is another thing that Sony did last gen. Sony had so many exclusives with multiplayer elements last gen, it's not even fucking funny. This time around, J-Love, they won't even touch a multiplayer.
Yeah, but Drive Club ended successfely, though. It sold more than fucking Forza. It sold more than Forza.
I know. I agree, but in the beginning, it looked like a failure, and I think they had already made their decision from the beginning of the launch.
You know what? It didn't have nothing to do with the quality of the game. It had to do with broken promises.
I think that's what it was too.
So many fucked up broken promises to the main company, Sony. Sony
you
just got tired of that shit.
You know what? One thing I gotta say about Drive Club, when the game came out, bro, right? This was the biggest problem I had. They had they had the game developer, right? I think he was Adam Moore. Adam Moore was the game developer, right? He came out and said it was gonna be snow effects. This motherfucker lost his job at Drive Club and he's working for a PlayStation Legion for a penny a year.
Jay, can I just get something straight real quick? The fact that you think that because they are fearful of failure is the reason why they're not going to make another Vita or portable system, which you're wrong. They will eventually make another portable system.
Look, I'm not saying they never will, but that's not on the cards right now.
Because the reason why Vita fucking failed was because it was so close to the fucking PlayStation 4. Needless to say that they had to focus on something, right? Do you think they were going to focus on the fucking Vita or the PS4? No. They had to put all their company focus in the PS4, not the Vita. That's why.
You're 100%. You're right. Look, you're right about that.
Also, but Adam, they didn't have the software to support.
Let me just add on as well. The games that were promised on the Vita were deducted, like Borderlands on the portable system, BioShock on the portable system.
What do you mean? Borderlands did come out. Borderlands eventually came out for the Vita, and it had a bundle.
No, they had. Yeah, that's right. He's right.
From what they told you.
What do you mean? Are you telling me Borderlands was canceled?
No, it was not. It was James right. I remember.
It wasn't canceled, bro. It's a bundle. It was a bundle that was always selling out of GameStop.
Jay. I mean, what they were trying to do with Borderlands and a portable system, they didn't go with it because again, they weren't looking at that. Same thing with BioShock. They were promising major aspects like that handheld. That didn't happen.
Yeah, I know, but that's not. I don't blame that on Sony. I blame that on the third-party developers not trying to do.
You brought the numbers yourself. Look at the PSP compared to PSVR.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was the reason why the PSP was, in some aspect, why it was so popular was because at the time it was a good point for them to bring that out. Whereas with VR, they had to prioritize these things.
Look, I know it was fucked up, bro. I know the launch was fucked up, and you're right. You're right. That shit was very close with the PS4. And if it's one thing I'm gonna say, right, if they bring out another handheld, it has to be half the price of whatever the console is at that time. Yeah. So if the PS4, PS5 comes out at $500. Their handheld, if they ever bring out another one, has to be half the price at $250. It don't matter how powerful it is. It don't matter what it's doing. It has to be half the price because gamers won't pay.
Because then what you're trying to say is, in that retrospect, the PSVR is a failure.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say is a lot of gamers that got the PS4, they said, well, like you said, the PS4 is out, let me just support this. Let me not support the Vita. And there wasn't a lot of good, like you said, their focus was on PS4, so there wasn't a lot of good advertisements on what the Vita was about, what the Vita was doing.
The PS Vita and the PS4, both at the same time, I can tell you right now, the PS4 would not be what it is today.
What you say? The PS4 would not be what it is today?
Well, it would not be what it is today, or when it got released. It would not be as good, it wouldn't be as polished, it would be half-assed. It'll be evident to see two things going on with that company. They have to focus on the PSVR
Exactly, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. But the Vita did come out earlier, and it's like, hey, people just didn't want it.
Clear right now, they will eventually make another portable system, wherever that'll be.
I'm gonna buy it day one. I brought the Vita day one, PSP. I got that when it first around its first release, and we got a PSP Go also. I'm not gonna not get their next handheld. It's just fucked up that a lot of gamers that got the PS4, they didn't believe in it. They didn't buy it.
Nah. Yeah, but did anybody see the?
It did have a good library. It wasn't a bad system. I had a lot of games for the Vita. I played a lot of games for the Vita. But like you said, it's between the gamer to decide. Let me get a PS4 at that time, Adam. Now I'm not talking about the VR. I'm like, get a PS4 or get the handheld. They didn't want to buy both. It's hard. It was hard to support both.
Yeah, but you have remote play on it. You have remote play on it. You have
they had remote play. That's sure.
Exactly. Yeah. But look, remember when the VR came out? The VR came out so close.
They didn't have remote play for the PSVR, but it was a sense of there wasn't anything more focused on top of that being a case. Like, it felt tacked on, which it was. It was something that they tried to use to try and maybe build some sales on VR. Didn't happen, though.
I ain't going front.
Exactly. But look, all I'm going to say, I had to make a conscious decision, too. Upgrade and get ready for 4K with the PS4 Pro or buy a VR. And I said, let me just do 4K. Got the 4K TV, which was over $600 fucking dollars. And got another PS4 that was over $400. And I was ready. Day one. I had already brought my TV. Now, would VR be the cheaper fucking way? Fuck yeah. VR would have been cheaper. What was it, $300 when it came out? I would have got a $300 VR and then been ready to go with a normal PS4. But I wanted to do the 4K route. And I mean, at that time, there was a lot of people trying to see, hey, am I going to get the Pro or am I going to get the VR? Some people, they have better finances than what I was dealing with. And it was like, hey, let me do both. Or maybe some people were ready for VR and others weren't, like myself. I wasn't 100% sold. Because I still, to this day, have not went to a GameStop or anywhere where they have a demo for a fucking VR headset, which I'm pissed off about. You know, I really want to test out the PSVR. And I'm probably going to have to get it this year when it's like super, super cheap.
You get the bundle right now for like what, $199, $299, something like that. With,
that's what I'm waiting for, a good $200 bundle this holiday season. I'm just gonna pick it up. Look, J Love, I don't got shit else to do outside of save for this apartment in DC I'm trying to get. Outside of that, I don't got no games, bro. I got Death Stranding. I might pick up Monkey King not next week. I might pick it up later. And then that's it. I already got Concrete Genie. Death Stranding is already pre-ordered. I'm getting the fucking console, and then that's it.
Yo, Jay, you doing an open box for that or what?
Oh, I'm definitely doing an unboxing for the console. I'm off that day. That's day one. Yeah, I'm off on November 8th. November 8th is a Friday, everybody. That's a Friday.
So, but Jay, don't you got Spider-Man PS4 Pro or no?
No. I've only had one Pro. I've only had one, and that's the first edition Black Pro. Yeah, I did want some of the limited editions. And maybe this might not be the best design, but I do want it. And I said, fuck it. Now, I'm probably going to hurt next year.
I like that shit.
I'm probably going to hurt next year with The Last of Us. You know Last of Us going to have, or Ghost of Tsushima.
They said they're not. They said they're not.
Yeah, they always say that until it's almost about to release, and then they drop that shit. They don't want people panicking, bro. They want people to see if they can double dip on a collector's edition and then get the fucking console. That's what they want.
I believe that.
Yeah, they're not going to let you know right now that Adam sucks ass, bro. They're not going to let you know.
What are you talking about?
The fact that you still suck ass.
What are you talking about?
The limited edition console for Last of Us. I know they're going to make one, bro. Come on.
I know about
that game's too big for them not to have a bundle, bro.
Why not, Adam? Why not Last of Us bundle? Why do you think they're going to max it?
Well, look, listen to this, Adam. Your bitch ass didn't think they was going to come out with the fucking box that they just came out with for the Death Stranding with the guy with the gold skeleton mask, and now you can't buy it. Ha!
Why is that?
Because they said you specifically don't have authority to buy it.
You're in America, which means you can't buy it at all. You're in the UK.
I can give you money to buy it, and you mail it to me. And yeah, how about that?
Oh, that
Sold out, man.
I'm gonna actually have to find. Is it sold? Wait up, is it sold out already?
It's sold out. Go to Amazon. I just looked. It's not,
You talking about the one with the gold mask?
Salty.
No,
Fuck outta here.
Death Stranding. The Death Stranding. The Death Stranding card.
Hold on, man.
Hey man, after they found that mole in that one hat, I'm not buying nothing else to put on my motherfucking head. Fuck that.
What's that?
They found a mole.
Remember they found that mole up in
Oh, you talking
that
about the Fallout 76 fucking...
Fallout 64 helmet? Oh hell no.
What helmet? It's a helmet somewhere. Who got a helmet?
No, the
Fallout
special
64.
defense edition of Fallout 76 had a helmet in that bullshit duffel bag that they had to replace with fans that bought it. That
Because if people were
helmet had
getting
mold
sick,
in it because it was
yeah,
made by
people, they
that
put the helmet
material.
on and people was getting sick and it was mold in the motherfucking
Oh,
helmet.
mold. Like, oh God, that's bad.
Mold, mold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
mold.
scary, man.
No, J-Love. They still got the one in the UK. I'm talking about the one in the UK. The gold fake. It still got a price for it.
Oh shit.
It still got a price. We just gotta give our money to Adam, and then Adam will mail it to us.
I gotta see that in the UK. How it look? It look
Hey,
dope.
man, hey, Adam, when you get that money, just hit me up.
Yeah,
We'll
man,
split
just
it up,
mail that
then
shit to
we'll
me,
pick
man.
up some
I'll
stuff.
yeah.
No, you're not getting that money back, by the way.
But J-Tech,
Come on,
the
man.
one in the United States is sold out though, right? In Amazon. The one in
We don't have that.
US is-
No, we don't have that, man. We don't have the gold. We don't have the gold box. They're the only ones that got this box right here. And Adam acts
Yeah,
like he
raise
got
the
buy it.
bad
Adam
shit.
won't buy this box, people. Don't look
Hold
at
on,
his
keep it on the
channel.
screen.
Because even
Keep it
if
on the
he look
screen.
like he got the box, he don't got the
Yeah,
box.
racist shit.
Definitely get. Bro,
They
that's
gonna sell us the gold shit in America. That's some racist
That's
ass
fucked
shit
up,
right
bro. I
there,
wanted
man.
this fucking box.
That's fucked up,
That's
bro.
fucked
Keep
up.
it on the screen. Let me see
Cause
something.
look, see, the dude all black and he got a gold face. See,
Bro.
they don't want black
Let me see
people
that. Hold up.
thinking we can own gold. That's why
Shut
they
up.
not selling it in
Shut the
America.
hell up, big money. God damn it.
Australian flag. Oh wait, you can't. Nah.
Look at how awesome this box is, bro.
Jay,
This game gonna sell so much in the UK just cause of this shit,
The
bro.
the box looks awesome. Hey, you know what? To tell you the truth, the game is going to be so bad. I'll just buy the box.
Oh,
Hold
fuck you.
I'll buy the
Oh,
box.
God.
I'll
damn
give
it,
you the
man.
game.
I didn't
You
say
know
something.
what?
I'm surprised Big Money said something about the game.
God damn it, big money.
I'm surprised. he said
Okay,
something.
guys, we got more topics, but I wanted to scroll down the United States to see what's selling. So what we have as the number one
check it
game,
out.
the number one game in the United States for the Amazon is Luigi's Mansion 3. That's the top selling game right now on the Amazon bestsellers. And
I
then
gotta
we
get that.
have Call of Duty, the PS4 version, Modern Warfare. After that is Smash Brothers, Mario Kart 8, and The Witcher for the Switch. And then after that is Pokemon for the Switch, Zelda for the Switch, another Zelda for the Switch, Pokemon for the Switch, another Pokemon for the Switch, and there was another Pokemon for the Switch. And then you
Hey
have...
man, that motherfucker. You know what? I would love to see the numbers on how many the Zelda sell. I wonder how many copies the Zelda sell.
I think
it gotta be in
the-
the 30 to 40.
Nah,
Exactly.
the other one sold like, I think that's just close to 20. What is it? This one right here, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Birth of the Wild.
I think it's past 14, so it's gotta be getting close to 20
Oh,
million.
yeah, it's past 14. It gotta be somewhere. I think it's
Bro,
like
you wanna know what's
22,
crazy,
23
bro?
million.
God of War sold so much, and that shit's $20. Nintendo still got Zelda at $50, bro.
How much that game
Hey man,
is?
you know what? I really hate Nintendo for that, man. They are the only company that will not come down on their games, man. That is fucking ridiculous. They will never come down on their games, man.
Look, Mario Maker, right?
Bro.
Mario Maker, I'm gonna be honest. You can make Mario in Dreams. I know Big Money don't want to hear that. Dreams is a $30 fucking game where you can make games outside of Mario, and they sell a Mario Maker for $51.99. Nintendo need to get their shit together, bro. Come on, man. That's too much.
Man, I can't do it.
Look, God of War all the way down here at number 45. It's $20. $20 for God of War.
What's Spider-Man?
Spider-Man probably fell back to the second page. Let me go move over to there. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys. My birthday is Friday. And on my birthday, Death Stranding will be 20 days away. Let's talk about that pattern. Now.
J-Tech wants a shit on his doorstep on his birthday.
Shut the fuck up, Adam.
It's like, don't take a shit on my
Man,
doorstep.
see, Code Vein is a very good game. I see a lot of people playing it, but it is not selling so good because of when it came out, bro. Damn, bro.
No, it's not selling so good because it's not a good game, man. That's not a good game. I'm sorry. That's not a good game.
Death Stranding, the normal version is sitting at number 97. We got the other Death Stranding, the only limited edition that we have in the United States. That one. Hold on, let me duplicate
Did you get Spyro? Did you get Spyro? Spyro?
Who?
Spyro. Did you get Spyro?
Spyro the Dragon?
Monkey.
Oh, Spyro the Monkey.
Spyro the Monkey? Yeah, I got Spyro the Monkey. I didn't get Spyro the Dragon, though.
I don't see this gold Death Stranding.
It's only in the UK. That was only in the UK.
How do I look at it? Like, what is this?
You gotta go to Amazon UK. Go to Google and put Amazon UK, and you'll find it. And then put Death Stranding in the search bar. It should pop up.
Man, what is that? Somebody on the CB or something? Y'all hear
I don't know.
It's me. It's me, my bad.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, Death Stranding is pretty fucking low, but a lot of people rushed out and already pre-ordered it. I'm pretty sure it'll go back to the second page after this. What is this launch trailer Kojima said he's working on? I said that we might get it this weekend, but it clearly looks like we'll probably get it next week. And the thing is, like I said, next Friday, my birthday, it's gonna be 20 days away. The game will be 20 fucking days away. It's getting real fucking close. So I predicted that launch trailer for Death Stranding will be posted sometime next week. And Call of Duty is also coming up the week after next. Oh, wait up, is Call of Duty out already or like? Does anybody know if that game's out? Let me go check that. Because people are already buying it like it's out. No, it comes out October 25th. Okay. So, Big Money, how you feel about this hula hoop? It's called Ring Fit.
Forget it. I'm going to go ahead and copy it now.
So, you going to buy a plastic hoop for $80?
My prerogative.
Big Money.
Y'all heard what's up with that PlayStation 5? What y'all think about how that PlayStation 5?
Hey man, can somebody explain to me why my 12-year-old son is in the other room listening to some motherfucking Called Tyrone by Erykah Badu? What the hell is you listening to up in there, boy?
Old school.
What the hell?
That's old school right there.
That's old.
They call it
Nigga
old
listening to
school.
some Called Tyrone.
Well, the
That's
PS5,
that shit right
Eddie,
there. That's why I don't like that shit. I'm scared on that shit, man.
okay.
Come on, man.
The PS5, I'm hyped about it.
Football.
I'm really hyped about it. I can't wait for it. I mean, I want to see a game in action because I don't know how to break down all the technical shit. But I do want to see the game in action. And let's be real clear. Everybody that say that they know everything about these specs, nah, man. We gamers, man. We're not like PC fans. We probably don't know everything. And I know I don't. I'm sorry. It might seem unprofessional, but I don't know.
I know everything.
Shut up, Big Money. We know you don't. Yeah. I don't know everything. I do know that the controller's going to be better. I know that all the insides make the loading screens much faster or non-existent. I know that they talked about the interface is going to get a facelift, but again, I can't give an opinion if I can't see exactly what the interface might look like. So, I want to wait to really talk more about it, Eddie, because I seeing is believing for me. So I got to see more. Like, I want to see a game running on it. I want to see what the interface looks like. I want to see how a gamer uses this new controller and how he plays better. You know, so these are the things that I want to see. So I'm hoping I know Big Money gives a fuck about E3, even though most people don't. But I'm hoping before E3, Sony has an event just to piss off the people that like E3, where they show off and reveal the system. Because the system's coming out holiday of 2020, right?
They will show that in February.
Yeah, but I want everybody to understand. The PlayStation 1 came out in September, right? And then all the other PlayStations after that started to land around November, right? PlayStation 4 came out in November as well. So when they talk about holiday, I don't expect it to be fucking Christmas. Don't expect it to be September. It's probably going to land in November or late October. It'll be a first if they put it in late October. We also want to look at days. If we can go forward in our calendars, we want to look in days in November that will fall on a Friday. Actually, that's what you want to look for. You want to look for a day that falls on a Friday. People have been straying away from their software releases from Tuesday to Friday. And I believe Sony is one of the ones leading in that. Remember, Last of Us, the original one, came out on a Friday. God of War this time around came out on a Friday. Days Gone came out on a Friday. Death Stranding is coming out on a Friday. The Last of Us, I believe, I look forward, and that's also coming out on a Friday. So Sony is going to be looking at a Friday when they bring out their system, obviously. And that's what you go back, go forward in your calendars and go look at what Friday it could come out. And I mean, we can beat the news media to this punch. We don't need to be like fucking Scooby-Doo. Oh, when is it go? When it? No. Look in November in 2020, what days fall on a Friday. There's probably like 4 days next month. 4 days in November of next year, and that's pretty much it. I'll do it right now, but yeah, Eddie, I want to see more, man. I don't know. I'm not educated enough on all of the stuff. I know it's powerful. I know the controller gonna be better, and I know they updating the interface.
Y'all know about Xbox. They say they every time PlayStation come out with something, they when Xbox say something about it. They say this. They found out that Xbox score gonna be more powerful system, all that. Like, damn. Every time PlayStation
I was telling Dealer that he was bitching about they already talked about having 8K and the processor and shit, and he was like, why people didn't care? And I was like, Dealer, it's very simple. PlayStation 4 this generation is more popular than your system that you support. That means they get a advantage as far as next generation news and how much hype can be generated from the next generation console. And that's something that Microsoft should have fucking realized. You can't keep failing this generation and expect people to be excited about your next generation console. It's not going to happen like that. PlayStation came into this generation with momentum from all the success that they had towards the end of last generation, and they did a damn good job capturing that momentum, and not only capturing it, but holding on to all that momentum throughout fucking 6 years of the existence of the PS4, and using that momentum to launch the PS5. It's really impressive. It's really, really impressive what PlayStation did. And you got to give them credit. They're fucking on the ball. And it doesn't matter what Xbox announced first or what they're doing. It doesn't matter. The news story will be bigger when PlayStation announces it. And let's be honest. We saw the Xbox One X is the most powerful console on the market right now. And no one gives a fuck. Okay? If you don't have the first party studio to draw out that power, it is useless. Okay? You're just buying something that somebody says is powerful, but you're not getting that fucking quality of games. That's what we're about. We're gamers. We're not PC gamers. We don't just sit around on our desk and say, hey, look, I got a powerful system, but I don't play shit for it. No. We want to play great games. You know? And I know Naughty Dog, with just the PS4, look what we got in the quality department of their next game. Fuck out of here, man. I don't give a fuck if the next Xbox is more powerful than PlayStation. My ass will be on a PS5 train. I ain't going nowhere near Xbox. Because I care about games.
Pick up that Xbox, fam.
Get up!
You.
What happened?
Son of Sam, you have an Xbox in your cut, nigga, so don't say you don't have an Xbox.
No, Sam's an Xbox, bro.
I couldn't hear what he said. What'd he say?
No, I said you have an Xbox, don't you?
Yeah, I got the X, J-Love.
Yeah, that means that's very telling to me, man.
telling
Hey,
him.
man, you know what, man? I'm mad as hell, man. I just bought. I didn't pay that much for it, but I just bought Halo Reach in that game we was talking about the other day. That Chronicle of Ritter.
Oh yeah.
And don't none of this shit play on my Xbox, man. I didn't.
You can't play Halo.
But you can buy. But look, you can buy Halo Reach digitally for $20.
Yeah,
That
And
shit fucked up,
And then
man.
to play.
but you can't play it.
Yeah, I can't play my disc. I can't put. I bought
Oh,
the
it's a
disc.
disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
It
saw it on
won't
Game
play.
Pass.
Yeah, that's probably why they
Yeah,
put it
but I
on
bought
Game
it.
Pass. So you got bought
Fucked
again.
up.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
fucked up, man.
Yeah, bro.
See, Microsoft, that's some bullshit.
That's
That's
some shit.
that bullshit.
I
right
wanted
there,
to talk
bro.
about look, we got, this is the thing, we got the major games that are ending a generation, the big bangers, right? Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding, Last of Us, right? Big bangers. But we got all these other games like Neo 2, Project Awakening. We still trying to figure out where the fuck.
Demo coming out soon. Ain't it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
coming out November 1st. Then we got
Yeah.
Lost Soul Aside, which the developer released on
Oh, where
concept
is
art.
that game at, man?
And then this is another. This is a Japanese RPG. It is exclusive to PlayStation, but the quality is up there. It is an open world Japanese RPG with lots of action. You have a smaller type of Titanfall type robot that you have full control in third person. You have guns and you have swords. But again, it's an open world game. Lots of good bright colors. The HDR is gonna be beautiful in this game. I wanted to show a little video. But if you're looking at this, you can see the different environments, and it is, look, most people might not like Japanese RPGs, but this is another reason why when we started this news outside of the racism bullshit, we started this news on the sales. This is why PlayStation is winning. They got games that people in Japan will buy. Xbox does not take chances. Their only chance was Scalebound, and look what happened with it. They canceled the fucking game. You know? You gotta
Found out
take
anything
chances.
else about Gungrave? Did you
Oh,
find
that's
anything
coming
else?
out next year. I didn't hear anything new
Oh, next
about it,
year?
but we did get that gameplay. That's coming out next year. That's another game, bro.
Oh,
You see,
okay.
that's the thing. Sometimes I forget how many games we actually have coming out, bro. It's just, don't think that because the PS5 is coming out next year, that PS4 won't have games. Sony has always supported their previous console until it's on its dying legs. They have done this all the time. So PS4 will still get games, and, you know, we need to talk more about this backwards compatibility, which I'm hearing rumors that not every game will be backwards compatible. Adam, wake up.
Wait a minute, is Grand Blue Fantasy, is that going to be exclusive, or is that
The RPG, from what I know, it'll probably be only on PS4 and might be on PC. It depends on if they believe it could sell what it needs to sell on PS4. And all I'm gonna tell a developer right now: don't take a chance on a PC unless you actually got hardcore numbers. Don't put your game over there and say, "Hey, they're gonna buy it." Nah, they don't work that way. No. If you don't know that they're gonna buy it, I would not tell you to take that chance, and that's why we're looking at Neo 2 with no word on a PC version, even though the previous version was on PC. And that's a telling thing. They have to start buying their games on the PC. I know the new generation of PC gamers are younger, and I know they don't have money to buy games day one, but the older ones, whoever's still over there, if you're not going to buy the bigger games, let's say they share a spotlight with the PS4, so they're on two platforms, and you decide to buy it on PS4, but you don't buy it on PC, there you go. The developer believes that every person on PC will buy a game or a good portion because their install base is bigger, right? But it's not always that case, and games end up falling through the cracks over there. You know, I don't hate PC, but this is a realistic thing that has been happening for the last 4 years. Developers have put their games over there in hopes that it will sell good, and then it doesn't sell good because there's too many fucking games over there. And then the PC guys, they end up picking the cheaper game or whatever game is on sale. So again, a game falls through
You mean
the
like
cracks.
Crash Simulator?
What you say?
What?
You say hairbrush simulator?
Something simulator. Like a simulator. I
No,
saw
they got
somebody
a
playing a
game
truck
called
driver
Shower with Your
simulator.
Dad. You see this animation? A lot of people might like, oh, it's anime, whatever. But I'd rather support a game like this than some of that other weird shit that they be getting, man. and it's a more adult anime style story, as you can see. It's not no little girl, little anime bullshit, you know.
They didn't censor her, goddamn.
No, because she's an adult. She's obviously, you look at the face structure, that's a mature adult lady in an anime. Long story short, I wanted to talk about this game. This is an older anime. They're bringing it back. They're gonna have a new anime based off of the new one, off the old one, and they're making a game. But it's not an anime tie-in. As far as the game, it is telling a unique story, and it's not gonna be like a spin-off of the fucking show. It's something new to get you embroiled into the anime. So the anime is more of a spin-off of the game, talking more about the older anime. But yeah, the game is fucking dope, man. It's a lot of this fucking game gonna be fucking cool. So this is another PlayStation exclusive. It has been confirmed for the West, meaning it's gonna come to the UK, and it's gonna be coming to the United States. So I can't wait. So again, all different types of games. That's what PlayStation is about. Can't be mad if you don't fucking see these games on PC. This game right here, from all that I know, it seems to be a PS4 exclusive when it comes out in Japan, and there's no word of what it will do when it comes to the United States. But as far as everybody knows, in Japan, as is right now, it is only on a PS4, just like Death Stranding and other games. You talked about Gungrave, right? Big Money? Gungrave is a good question. Adam.
What?
We needed you to talk about the specs of the PS5, even though I don't really want to hear it, because I want to see how the shit runs and everything. I want to see those tests. But Eddie was talking about what your thoughts are on the PS5. I don't really know how to give an opinion on that shit.
We don't know the whole specs though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't give an opinion because I don't have all the facts. I believe by March of next year we have more.
If you talk about the specs, most people don't even know what the fuck they are trying to visualize.
That's what I was saying. Big Money said he know everything about the specs.
No, you didn't.
Well, Big Money. All you gotta know is it does ray tracing, man.
It does some sort of ray tracing. I don't think it'll be native ray tracing, but
ray tracing. Like, a lot of people are making a big deal of ray tracing when really, like, it's not going to be as big of a factor as what people think it is.
I believe that they didn't need to even have that in there, though.
For me, ray tracing is going to be at HDR. It's just going to be there if they want to use it.
Isn't that used for simulations for physics, too? It's not just graphics from what I read.
Hey, you know what? You know another thing I heard, man? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, but...
Hey, look, I just heard, and this is a strong rumor, man. I knew that memory thing, it was going to be something big, because it's a big rumor out there saying that the PS5 is going to carry 1 terabyte. They're going to carry 1 fucking terabyte, and that's it.
You're saying the most you can do internal is 1 terabyte?
No.
It's going to be 1 terabyte. I'm telling you, it's going to be 1 terabyte. Look, they had to, Adam, at one point, man, with all the power that they putting into this thing, man, they have to give up something.
Well,
it was the memory.
You understand I'm just going to say, you do understand the whole aspect of the solid state drive, as well as it very quick. It's keeping down the download. It's keeping down the fucking the amount of gigs that these games are going to be taking up as well.
Oh, they said they're going to implement.
Yeah.
Talking about storage.
They said it was going.
Yeah, no, we're talking about storage. Like basically, my saying is, because obviously games right now are roughly around nearing 100 gigs. 1 terabyte on the base console is not going to be big enough. But the thing is, you can easily.
Can we use our external still from this gen?
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't care.
That's what I mean.
I got 4 terabytes.
That's still like, I don't know, man. I think that's going to be a problem, man. Because out the door. Listen, out the door, you're not just going to spend $500. You're buying an external hard drive out the door. You're going to do that out the door. That's what I'm saying. And this is the first.
Like, but you can't use the ones we already have on PS4 for the PS5?
Yeah, you will be able to. Well, I actually don't know.
We should be able to.
I'm open for it. I wanted to cut in here. Just remember where you are. Gungrave had a VR game. It seemed to have the only on PlayStation logo. It is a game with a gun. And, you know, you would normally expect these games to go.
Points that out. Only on PlayStation logo. For fuck's sake, Jay.
It matters. No, just talking about it because it seems like a lot of the Gungrave games have been on PlayStation systems. I don't know if they spread out there, but I just wanted to note it might be exclusive, but it might go somewhere else. But I'm just.
You're talking about Gungrave Gore.
Yeah, but we had a game before that with a similar character model, and I think it's based off of that version. It's because the character model looks identical to the one that we just saw in Gungrave Gore. That's Gungrave VR. It came out. It was a VR title. Here it is right here. The character model looks identical. I can show you right now, brother. It's an identical character model.
It should be identical. It's fucking Gungrave.
No, I'm just saying. It seems like it's a similar art style and everything, bro. You suck ass too. But yeah, man.
Suck at, you know, God, you really do.
You know what? Another thing that I like what they're doing. They said that we're going to be able, like, when you download a game, you're going to be able to pick and choose something. You know, it's something like we do today. Don't you know how you download a game and it asks you, do you want to download the single player first or the multiplayer first?
I was telling them that they were doing it on PS3.
They were doing that on PS3 and PS4. Yeah. They did that shit with Killzone Shadowfall.
Yep.
If you go ahead and download Shadowfall right now, it will ask you single player multiplayer first as a priority download. But with this
doesn't look like a bad VR title, bro.
This time, look, Adam. This time they're changing it.
Yeah, I know.
They're changing it where you can download only the stuff that you really want to play. Let's say if it's a.
So if it's you can play the single, you can download both, but then also later on, because you're not going to be playing the single player all the time, you can delete that, free up space. I know.
No, Adam. See, that's not what I'm talking about. I know about that part. They went further.
I got you, Adam.
They went further. They went further than that. You can pick and choose the stuff that you want to take out of the game. The stuff that you don't want to deal with. I forgot how they explained it.
You said pick and choose out of the game, which is basically single player multiplayer. The modes.
I'm talking about inside the campaign, Adam. Inside the campaign. Not just the two modes. I know about the two modes. I'm saying if you want to go to the campaign, they explained it. If you want to go inside of the campaign, if it's something inside the campaign that you did not want to download, let's say, take what's the name for exist. What's that game on Xbox that Remedy made before this last game? Quantum Break. Remember the commercials in that? You can take those out. You can't do that now. You can't do that. But they said now you can do that. If those commercials are part of the main campaign, you can take them out. They went a little bit further than that. And I like what they're doing with that. Because it might be parts of the game that you don't want to deal with, and they said that you can take them out now.
But how small? That's... I don't know about that.
I mean, it's great to have options. I don't see myself doing that unless I'm like out of memory.
That's very small, minor sort of like bit of memory.
When are we gonna get that feature they promised where we can play the games as they download, man? Because they straight up lied about that.
You know,
that was that's the thing. There's like I've experienced that I can start the game when it's downloaded, but I can't actually play all of it. So it's like they kind of like
play,
huh?
No, I'm saying you can't actually play.
Yeah, you can start it, but you can't actually do anything.
Play it like that. It's because most games that you download these days are based on an online narrative, which is
Sony and Microsoft boasted their shit. They both boasted their shit.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they should. And you know, this is what Jim Ryan was talking about with the complacency. Don't make no promises you can't keep. It doesn't matter how small it is. It might be big to a community of people. It might be small. Something big, a big promise might be big to a smaller. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, as far as Sony, because they're gonna be criticized more than Microsoft going into this next gen, they have to be perfect again. They can't make anything. They can't do anything wrong, or people will just fucking beat them up for it. Don't make any promises you can't keep. If you can't fucking do it, don't talk about it. The ray tracing thing, I'm real skeptical about it. I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying, why even give a fuck about that? Why even give a fuck about that to put it in your fucking architecture if you're not even gonna use it that much? That was like a waste of money to me, man. Like, fuck.
And not only that, what about the 8K shit? They talking about it's gonna be able to, like, come on.
Well,
like, a lot of that
okay,
shit,
on that, they're future-proofing their system. I don't think it's gonna do 8K native.
Fam, that is not going to be able to play 8K nothing.
No,
that PS5 is not going to be able to do 8K.
People that think about these sort of stupid things right now are, again, they future-proof their console, but also at the same time, a lot of the services they've got on the systems, like Hulu, Amazon, Netflix, Disney Plus, they will all have.
Forget about the mouse.
They will probably have some sort of support of 8K. That's why these consoles will be able to do 8K.
But they tricking the consumer though.
There might be games like Resogun, very small design games that can supply the 8K narrative. But again,
I still don't think they're going to be able to do none of that in games. I'm sorry, Adam. I don't think they're going to be able to do that in games
right now, because I fucking don't.
Yeah, I don't care because I'm not paying for that.
Yeah, because they confuse the customer with that. They know what
me honestly, man.
I'm gonna lay this down for you. I'm gonna lay this all down for you when it comes to the PS5, right? A lot of the things that they've said is like the Xbox when they talked about 120 frames per second. You have no recollection of giving us some sort of demo that says that you can do that. You're only saying those words to make it pretty to people, right? People, and it's also a sense of I was talking to someone on Twitter the other day, and he was like, why are Sony giving all these things to Wired? Why are they trying to hide? Why are they only giving these exclusive things to Wired? Because this is how they are dishing out the boring hardware narratives. Instead of doing an event like in 2013 when Mark Cerny comes out on stage and talks tech, kind of like here when they did the PlayStation Pro reveal. A lot of people pissed off about that event because they found it boring and mundane, because you don't want to hear a guy like Mark Cerny talk about that shit, because you don't understand. No one fucking understands. Like, that's why they're dishing these little bits and pieces out through articles, so that when they do get ready for whatever event they're going to do, they can focus on the price of the console, the date, the way the console looks, the controller, the games that are coming with it. The things that basically people can be like, oh my god, I can get behind this. Because that's what people want to see. They don't want to see Mark Cerny on stage talking about graphic fidelity and pixels and rendering and fucking ray tracing and all that shit like that. No one wants to see that guy do that. No, the bottom line of it is, I feel like, you know, a lot of people are freaking out on certain things, like people talked about the layoffs within Sony. The reason why Sony have been doing layoffs is because they announced this shit last year. They already said they were going to be reconstructing Sony or SIE after they turned it into Sony Interactive Entertainment. When they renamed Sony, they were recalibrating the whole fucking narrative of what they were. In this case, they are making sure that all of this news, all the ideas are coming out of one place and one place only, and that is in the North America Sony.
Okay, let's talk about some more little bit interesting news. I'm gonna put it out there. Concrete Genie has went from when I first saw it, when the day that the reviews came out and the game came out, it was sitting at a 79. It went as low to the 75. It came back with two new reviews to a 76. It is still in the green, and it will probably stay in the green, but I don't think it will ever hit 80 again. But for their first game, this is amazing. I had a great time playing it. Yes, it was short, but it was a $30 game. I got what I paid for. I'm going to go for the platinum. I've really liked it. I really liked it. You can buy it now for $30. You can wait later, and it'll be cheaper. But you know, it has a VR function. It's not a VR game, but it does have a VR element to it. 3 trophies are on the VR missions. All 3 of them are bronze. It is a very enjoyable game. It really, really is. It's a beautiful game in 4K. And if you want to support one of Sony's newest studios that is smaller, this is their studio. Please go pick that game up, man. Try it out. It's definitely worth it.
What is that 93 rated PC masterpiece over there on the left?
What happened?
What?
Oh, Asgard's Wrath. The fuck is that?
It's 93. It's higher than 76.
Oh, you want to fucking play games? Where's my fucking donut?
Yeah, I didn't
hold
make
on.
up the score.
Hold
Right
on.
there.
Let me get my donut.
I noticed it.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this.
I'm just looking.
A real
at sports.
PC
No,
masterpiece.
I'm about to. I'm tired, Adam. I'm tired of Sam saying smart shit. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
Tired of
just
it.
keeping an eye out on this Fortnite.
Okay,
going dark.
Sam.
My bad.
No, you can go check it out. I don't care. Me and Sam about to debate. Silver
87
War.
user
Silver
score,
War
bam.
inside the PlayStation Legion. Let's go now, Sam. Now. Debate. It's got a fucking 93 because only 6 people reviewed it. Fuck out of here. Damn.
28.7 on user score side.
It's only 20 people that fucking played it. What the fuck are you
More
talking
than
about?
6.
Oh my god. I'm about to kill this guy.
I should be a lawyer.
So I
That's
don't
too much work.
Again, this is random people, PlayStation fans, that are saying this shit. But apparently there is reports that people are leaving left, right, and center after the recent departure of lead designer at 343. What's the name?
Oh, Mario Olsen left in.
Yeah, Olsen. The thing is, the game's been in development for 5 years. So I can understand why she would leave, because I would say her work is somewhat dumb, but from what I've been reading about her, she is still a main structure of that game until it comes out. So I said this last week, that with the games that are coming out at the beginning of the year next year, I don't see Halo coming out at the end of next year for the console.
I don't either. But they need it. They need it, man.
There's a lot of problems with
I know, but they need it. What else can they do? Possibly. What possibly can they do to ship that system? If they delay that fucking game, bro, they might as well delay the console.
Rely on their fucking third-party games and also backwards compatible aspects to Gears 5. Maybe Motorstorm 8. Not Motorstorm 8, sorry. Forza.
Hey, you know what? I swear to God. I swear to
Forza,
God, man.
Motorsport 8, whatever it's fucking called. That's the main focus. I feel like their launch is going to be about.
But bro, the narrative behind that is that you have to. Let's depend on multiplats again, backwards compatibility again, in another Forza. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Outside of big money buying the next Xbox, I don't think anybody here is gonna buy that shit, bro. I'm just being honest.
Hey, I swear to God, bro. If they fuck with another studio and another studio talking about how bad they are, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Microsoft and these studios. Every time a studio is there for about 5-6 years, they want to leave.
A couple weeks ago. Their management team is not like the PlayStation management team, where they keep fucking constant tabs on what's going on, trying to help them restructure and figure out what they can do to make sure these games come out on time. That's their problem consistently. And all these Xbox fans, like, if Colt was on here, I would have fucking said it's a sense of false fucking promises.
Let me put this word out there, bro. I know Colt, and I know he backed out because this shit today is not a good day. Not only today, you had the PS5 information that pretty much just really killed Gears.
No, it's not, Jay. You didn't back out for that shit.
Whatever. Shut up. Let me go into my rant. Like I was saying, then you had Mike Ybarra leave. You had the Xbox guy leave, even though you said their work was done.
Years, man.
Oh Lord.
And they made a big deal about fucking Sean Layton leaving.
We're not talking about people leaving, bro. The thing that we should be still fucking discussing is fucking Sean Layden, because that motherfucker left in a weird fucking goddamn scenario.
Look, he did leave in a weird way.
Listen to me, guys.
Let's be honest, bro. That shit is still sketch to this day, because the guy that left on the same day as him got a fucking statement got a notifications are covering that shit. Whereas
What
for
was
him,
his dental plan, though? That's my question.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what happened. So he would not use Sony's dental plan, and he left, bro. I'm telling you that.
Damn it!
That's a him problem.
Fuck both
Like I
of you
said,
guys.
He did not use their dental plan, man. So
Jack Ryan has great teeth.
Sketch about that was related. I'm sorry.
Even Cass O'Reilly has great teeth.
Damn it! You know what? Matter of fact, all of them got some fucked up
teeth, man, because you'll fuck your girl. That's what I say.
God damn it.
Hey man, it don't make no sense for real for you to make all that type of money, man, and you don't get your veneers, man. Come on, get you some veneers.
You don't give
or
a fuck
something.
about
God
that shit,
damn.
bro.
Jeez,
They popped him on stage.
He's already got a wife, big money. Why the fuck should he care? No, I mean,
Right.
what?
He represented PlayStation, or he was representing.
Yeah, like I was saying, man, like, I feel like, the Halo thing that's happening right now today, because she's the second person that's left. But the thing is, the first guy I can understand leaving, because, like, it's like, they've been in development for 5 years, but the fact that she's fucking left, she's one of those main people that kind of keeps the structure until that launch. I'm wondering why.
Look, all I'm gonna say, bro.
That game's a long way from release, huh?
Yeah, all I'm gonna say, I think it's weird that we don't know why anybody is starting to
Again,
leave.
like 5 years of development, so they should be hitting their deadline on their launch, but
Yeah, they tired of this shit,
I
man.
agree
They
that-
tired. They tired.
The game should be
They
ready,
just wanna-
but let me put it this way, Adam. It's very ambitious because even though the game's character models look like complete ass compared to Last of Us, that's some high detail. That was very
based off
high
the
detail.
idea, it's based off of the original fucking idea of Halo 1.
Yeah, but the character models look like shit.
Doesn't matter, bro. Like,
Oh,
yeah, Xbox
so
fans
you
like
saying
this
it's a
shit.
remake or a remaster?
I find it funny that a lot of Xbox fans don't actually understand the original concept of Halo. Like, no one wants to talk about that shit. Like, as if Infinite is a brand new game that's originally thought it out. No, it isn't. It's the same. Basically, Bungie's original concept of Halo was basically like Destiny, open world, going from planet to planet, visiting certain things. That's one of the reasons why they made fucking Destiny, because they wanted to suss that shit out and actually make something like that. Whereas Xbox are basically rehashing the idea, probably renewing a couple things here and there to make it a bit different. But overall, it will basically be like the idea of Destiny. Little bits different though, little tiny little bits that might not be like the same. And the fact is, I know this shit. It's funny because I don't see people like Colt, Dealer, any person, Kid Smooth. I don't fucking know any of these motherfuckers. Don't talk about that shit. Like they don't know the idea of it. It's pretty fucking evident. They haven't said this shit specifically, but it's pretty fucking evident. No, Playout 343 have been copying Bungie's ideas since they fucking gave the mantle over.
This is a quick way to make cash. I get it.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Instead of making a brand new IP for themselves, like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep making Halo games.
That's sad, bro. But let's be
really
honest.
sad.
Let's be honest. Microsoft's not telling them to do something different. They all right with it.
That's why those guys keep getting angry, man.
But I hope
they getting upset and want to leave. That's exactly why they keep getting upset and they want to leave, man. Because Microsoft keep hashing out and telling them to keep doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again. And those guys are tired of it, man. They tired of it.
I'm gonna say this right now, man. The reason why I feel like loads of people are leaving both companies, or PlayStation and Xbox, is because it's at the end of the generation. You'll rather do it now than you'll do it at the middle of the generation or at the right when you're starting. That'll be sketch. You'll rather be making sure these people leave before the next generation comes up. That way you've got yourself planned in front of making sure that, again, all your focus is on your consoles instead of having to focus on, fuck, why is this person leaving? Shit, we need to figure this shit out. Don't leave. It happens, man. Yeah, bro,
a lot of this shit is kind of suspicious, though. A lot
Jack
of these
Trinton,
people
man,
leaving is suspicious.
he delivered on PS4, didn't he? The next year, he left because he's done with it. He did his job.
So let me be honest. Do you think he
actually.
did? Do you think John Layden did his job?
How
He's
long did
actually-
Sean Layden work at PlayStation? How long did he
For
work there?
85
Tom?
20 years?
A few,
10 years?
a few decades.
Ah, it's got to be 23 because he left 2019, 23, 24.
Yeah, it's like 20, 22 years, I think it was like that. It's in 20s.
Did he say he was leaving or did he say he was retiring?
No, like, I
He
don't
never
know.
said anything, right?
I don't remember
Yeah,
the
and
whole
then
thing. but-
and look, the one thing I gotta agree with Adam, it is suspect because we don't know the status. Like, is he going anywhere else? He's not even talking. That's what's weird.
It's probably because he's under NDA. He's under that. He's under an NDA.
But he didn't even give, like, a phony press release like best to everybody who I worked with, yada blah, yada blah. He didn't even do that.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that's-
I mean,
hey,
I don't
when you
know.
do
Again,
shit like
we don't
that,
know.
that's when you
I
mad
don't
at
think
somebody.
I don't think he's like
He was
left-
forced out or something, right?
He hasn't. I don't think he's left, like, gone yet. It's like Reggie. He announced his retirement a few months before he actually fucking left. So it is a lead up. So what am I going to say on that? That's the sort of thing. that,
Reggie,
like,
you talking about Reggie, the real life Donkey Kong?
Fucking Sam.
Why do the executives look just like their mascots, dude?
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
that's
liking
terrible.
that.
Sam.
And they hired that guy Bowser. It's not a
he
coincidence.
said real life
Did they have
Donkey
him or is
Kong.
he already there?
Straight
Oh,
up, man. It's
fuck.
Donkey Kong.
No,
in a
they
suit.
like you gotta admit, Adam, it was fucking weird for them to just go out and hire a guy named with Bowser at the end of the name. I don't think they even fucking thought twice.
Did they, like again, did they hire him or did they get him from another department?
No, he hired. He was from EA. They hired him.
Oh,
Yeah.
again, I don't cover
Hey,
Nintendo
bullshit.
news,
You
so
care,
I'm
Adam?
not too much in the loop when it
Plus,
comes
y'all
to
know nowadays, companies, when you're a big exec like that, companies just don't, unless you did something really bad, they don't fire you like that. They don't pronounce that.
I'll
They'll
say this
say,
right now, bro. If something
That
was
person
like
was leaving.
really fucking bad, right, it wouldn't have went down the way it did. Like, it would have been worse than that. It would, like, there would have been an article that popped up that said something about certain things that happened, but none of that did. Nothing like that happened. So I think, from what I've been hearing, it's what I thought it would be. Jim Ryan and him had two different ideas where they wanted to leave PlayStation. Jim's was being more thoughtful of the future of PlayStation, whereas Sean maybe was thinking about staying in one position, which is not a good idea.
And what
I
position you
don't think
think
that's
that
the
was?
reason for him to leave,
Well,
though,
basically
man.
what PlayStation 4 is
don't
doing
know.
right now. They don't, again, you don't want to
Come
go,
on,
It's just like
who's
Amy Hennig
involved?
and these guys.
you don't want
Was
to, you
Sean
don't want
his boss or was Ryan his boss?
You don't want to go into the PS5, right,
Gordon
and do
Ramsay.
the exact same thing as the PS4. You want to be a little bit different than that. Otherwise, it's like, what the fuck are you doing differently?
So Sean Layden got fired by Gordon Ramsay.
Basically, he
know.
got
We
fired by
don't
Gordon
know.
Ramsay.
That's the problem. We don't know if he got fired or not. That's the whole fucking spectrum of it.
So he could have left because of his teeth then, like you said, we don't know.
He might have left, yeah, but then again, like, he wouldn't be able to leave
Wait,
straight away.
wait, Adam. You just agreed that he left because of his teeth, bro.
No, I said...
No, you just agreed with him, bro. Come on. Huh?
Shut up, Jay. I'll make sure Sean Layden's still your bitch, right? Make sure that.
Fucking Adam Core.
Wait a minute, now, Sam, who do you say was his boss, Sam?
That booty up with his yellow fucking...
Who, Jim Ryan?
God damn.
Yeah, who was Jim Ryan's boss?
Me. That would
I'm
be
guessing
me.
it's Cadero, right?
That would be me.
Well, no, Kadera's
Not you, you're like the maintenance
Jim
guy.
Ryan is what's his boss, right?
Sam, you fucking cat lover.
Because he's the president now, but I think he switched roles with Cadero.
Because what happened was Kaz retired, Kadero came in. Then when Kadero came in, he said he didn't want to be a part of what his original role was. So he went into networking whilst Jim Ryan took over his role. So I'm trying to figure shit out here. Because there's been a lot of shuffling of different roles in PlayStation.
It's like he relinquished the role that you would think matters more. It's
Yeah,
weird.
well, yeah, 'cause again, Kadira, he probably thought that he would be more involved in doing, like, a network role than being what he originally was stated to be, which makes sense. And he's not being, like, what's the word? Not greedy, but pitiful or whatever, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just right now. I'm just looking at this I'm sorry. I'm looking at this Fortnite news. My bad.
What the fuck? Fortnite sucks. We don't like.
Well, no, because they had an event a fucking hour ago where the whole map just got sucked into a black hole, and everyone's saying how Fortnite's over, it's gone, it's dead. Like they closed down the servers. They've closed down the servers of Fortnite.
Oh!
Fortnite, you cannot play it right now.
Oh!
It's literally just a black fucking whole screen.
They only have like one map.
This. Woo!
That's what they're doing. They are teasing Season 11 or Chapter 2 of Fortnite, which is basically a new map. They're redoing shit. Cause again,
you gotta be on there. You gotta be on
their
there.
numbers dropped by 72%, which is really fucking bad.
That is fantastic.
So what are the kids playing if they're not playing Fortnite?
Well, they can play. They are playing Fortnite in some degree, but they're just watching a black hole.
No, I'm just saying, like, if the numbers fell down, is it because they went back to school, or like, why did the numbers fall?
No, because again, it's getting really boring and repetitive.
It was always like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was always like that.
These idiots figured it out now.
Again, the aspect of the excitement.
I hate casuals, man.
The thing is, people are starting to finally catch on that fucking different changes to the map isn't fucking solving the problem of Fortnite. It just isn't.
Well, it's still the small group of idiots that are still there and think that.
No, they haven't ended Fortnite. I tell you that.
Battle Royale shit out of here, man.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't catch on with anybody else except for Fortnite. Why would Fortnite think that because they're at the top and nobody else caught on that it would be alright? No, people gonna get bored of that shit.
I feel like Apex is taking a few of their. They've definitely taken a few of their players.
Yeah, I like that new map. I haven't played it, but I like the new character and the new map. It's pretty dope. Different take.
There's a lot of things that a lot of companies are doing, but then also says the Battle Royale games. I said this next generation, 2 years in. I wouldn't be surprised if those games sort of hit a certain number where they're just not popular anymore.
Yep, that shit's trash to me. Apex.
It's just a way of gaming. It's just a way of life.
It's just welfare gaming. That's the reason I ever thought it was popular, man.
Me personally, I was playing. Sam, I was playing that
Dude, when I
MMO
saw these little white kids
playing,
doing stupid dances in the cafeteria, it got me so mad.
Adam, I mean, Sam, you saw
crap,
that
dude.
MMO I was playing? They added a battle royale, right? And nobody liked it. And I tried to access it yesterday. It was only 3 people that tried to access that battle royale. Other than that, they on the MMO portion of the game. But I'm like, everybody tried to add battle royale to their game thinking it was gonna help. It didn't do shit. I mean, it didn't do nothing for real, man. Like,
No, because the genre is actually trash. Like, it was just, it's so weird the way that thing got popular. You know, it wasn't because of the quality or anything like that.
Exactly, man.
What's that?
And then you saw athletes doing it. That made me even more enraged, man. Because now it's like, people are literally just playing this shit because it's a trend. It's not because it's fun or anything. That's all it came down to. It was a trend. That's how stupid people are in general. Let's be honest.
It's like COD, man. COD was a fucking trend back in the day, and now look at now.
Yep. That's what.
At least that was a good game, though. That always had like the action and shit, as much as it could become a trend.
I didn't mind Blackout in COD because again, like at least I didn't have to worry about fucking pussy I was building.
Oh,
I could
yeah. But Apex, it was fail pretty soon because Apex is doing way better than Fortnite and Club G.
They are, man. They are.
I don't know what's up with PUBG, but PUBG dropped like a bad habit.
It's because of World of Warcraft as well.
It will be the same damn map. The Fortnite will be the same map.
But then again, that won't live for long anyway. So.
Tell him, Eddie.
There's a lot of problems right now, man, within gaming, bro. You got this fucking Blizzard shit going on, man. They're in the fucking shit right now. They are in the fucking shit.
Alan, you heard about Battlefield 6 supposed to be coming to the PlayStation 5 next year? They working on the Battlefield 6. They say they're not going back to World War II. They say they'll be going back to like the Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3.
Wait, what?
They say they're going back to Battlefield 3 and 4.
Like, they're going back to Battlefield 3 or they going back to Battlefield Bad Company?
They saying it might be Battlefield Company 3 or Battlefield 6.
But if I'm saying this right now, I hope to fucking God, if they Battlefield are wanting to go back to a certain thing, they better go to fucking Bad Company 3. Because the fact of the matter is, this is my fucking peeve with EA companies or studios within EA. The only one that I have any sort of ounce of respect for is fucking Respawn, because they put their foot down. They honestly have. They've done this numerous fucking times. They put their foot down to fucking EA because they don't care about what EA want them to do. If they listen to EA, their games wouldn't be where they are right now. They just wouldn't. Like, you know, Titanfall, I guarantee you, the original format of what Titanfall 2 wasn't what EA wanted it to be. 100%. When it comes to Apex, they went behind EA's back to bring that game out. EA had no recollection of them making that game. They did that all on their fucking own. So, going into, like, Star Wars, was it Fallen Order? A lot of people I know, like, are a bit skeptical about the game. I can understand it, but I'm one of those people that can see that game being really fucking good. Because it's them. Apart from that, DICE are like one-trick ponies. BioWare are in the shit out because of the fucking Frostbite engine being absolute fucking trash. And they got their, you know, FIFA and Maddens, which are the pretty much the only reason why they exist to this day. If FIFA and Madden didn't exist in EA's publications, they wouldn't be a company right now. They will be, I don't know, they'll be in major fucking debt. Major fucking debt right now. Because I think those games, those two specific games, they make the vast percentage of their money every fucking year, which is fucking crazy.
That's illegal.
Anyway, is what it is.
Well, guys, do we have any more topics to cover? Let me go make sure. I think we covered everything.
Yeah, we do. The
only way EA could come back is they bring back Fortnite. They bring back Fight Night.
Yeah, EA need to go back to the roots, man. Boxing would be awesome. You don't know how many people would actually buy a boxing game, man.
Right, I'm just waiting for
ain't even no fucking good boxers out there today.
I know, but I'm just saying you can make it like a wrestling game, like have older boxers in there as well as the new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Play with older boxers, because it ain't no really good boxers out there today. So I would love to play with Muhammad Ali and people like that. I would love to do that right about now.
I'll tell you right now, bro. All these people leaving certain companies, man,
the new Xbox Scarlet. The new Xbox Scarlet is $350.
But see, that's another thing. Whatever. What? What you say?
The new Scarlet will be $360.
Scarlet is $350. Xbox just named the price for the Xbox Scarlet, and they said it's $350.
Are you serious or y'all joking?
They're serious. I heard about that.
Yo, hold up, that just happened right now. Stop trolling.
Nah, y'all joking.
No, man.
I mean, hell, that's true, man. They're
No. You fuck out of here, bro. You gotta be joking.
Console.
Fuck out of here.
If they did that, man, they would not be
Go home, Sony.
Our console were over, man.
Yo, man, they coming in.
Yo, are you trolling right now? I don't know if y'all serious or not, because I'm not looking at Twitter.
I'm playing. I don't know if Jay's. I'm just playing with Jay. I didn't know if Jay was serious or not.
Even if they made that shit $350,
I'm looking right now, but
if it don't got no games, it ain't gonna sell.
It's gonna have games.
No, it would sell, Jay. It would sell.
Yeah, it would sell, man.
Well, you can buy it.
$350 is literally nothing.
You can buy
Yeah,
it,
dude.
Adam?
Why wouldn't I? It's cheap.
I ain't. Not buying it
you wouldn't,
just
you're a
to
pony.
have it, bro. Like, no, it
The
gotta
thing
have
is,
something.
they did that shit. They will go
I
from
get
a
to play my entire Game Pass library.
$1 company.
Game Pass pack.
Or Ganon's Game Pass library, excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do that though, because that would diminish their $1 trillion status to a fucking $1 billion.
That's a heavy loss, yeah.
Major fucking loss, yeah, man, big time.
Better hope that software outsells everything.
You know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm talking about, the aspect of, like, PlayStation and Microsoft will be selling those consoles at a loss, regardless. They will be doing it. Depends on how much of a loss. Like, I think they'll sell at a loss to the extent where they do it for just a year, maybe, year and a half, before they start profiting, which makes sense for them to do that.
Yeah, but if they ain't selling no software, they ain't
Yeah, same thing with PlayStation. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, again, they were selling them at a loss. Then also the hardware in those consoles, when they released, it was obsolete. Like they were.
Did y'all hear about the new Dr. Dolittle video game? It's gonna be exclusive for the PS5.
It didn't matter anyway because they made good games.
You heard me, Adam? The Dr. Doolittle video
What?
game's gonna be exclusive for the PS5.
Man, I'm mad as hell, man. I gotta buy a
What's that game about?
360.
What's that game about?
Fuck.
Dr. Doolittle is gonna be a game
I told you
about.
yesterday, Jay, I would
Control.
rather see him in a Sherlock Holmes film or a fucking film like Zodiac, an actual fucking.
Jennifer,
All I'm gonna say, when that shit came
do me a
on, that was
favor,
magical, bro. It was a
maybe talk
magical
for me.
beginning to that
I
trailer, bro.
gotta
It was
talk
magical.
to them about something.
I remember it's fucking.
Man, it's I can't play my Reach, man. That's fucked up. They gonna make me buy this $20
So,
Reach, man.
are we
That's
talking
fucked up.
about Fortnite actually has a black screen?
It hasn't got a black screen, Jay. Well, it actually has, but there's a black hole. Again, it's sucked up the world. It's
So if I go on Fortnite right now, that's what I gotta deal with?
yeah, you have.
So I
And people
can't
are
play
literally
the
watching
game.
it right now. There are people on Twitch right now live streaming it, wondering what's going to happen.
But can you play in the black hole?
No, well, there's a mini
Oh, okay.
game that happened a few minutes
This
ago.
shit, I don't
That's
believe it. I'm about to go look this up to myself. Let me go live stream.
Yeah, it's trending on Twitter.
No, I'm gonna look at it on the live from
Yeah.
PlayStation. Cause I
You got
believe
people like
the
Ninja, Tim the
PlayStation.
Tap Man, all these big streamers that play Fortnite saying, "Oh, it's ended. What can I do?" It's like, no,
All
it's
these
fucking
annoying
not.
white
So
people.
Kids, man, if it ended, you'll be more fucking depressed than this shit. 'Cause
Damn, it's
you're-
got 1 million viewers on it. Yeah, this thing is trending. Wow.
Yeah,
Is it
exactly.
trending because you're trending, or like how does that go?
It's trending because your
If you
hair.
want to get views, just stream Fortnite right now.
Okay, everybody, I just want you to know if you're watching, Adam has
It's
no
trending,
hairline.
Jake, 'cause your hairline's fucking dissolved. That's what's
Okay,
happened.
I want
Yeah, it's
everybody to
just a literal
understand
black hole.
Adam has no hairline, so he can't actually talk
Yeah,
about
you know
what.
why, Jake? 'Cause I got long fucking brown hair.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Oh
actually,
yeah,
being-
that's how you wanna play that game?
I got more hair than you have on my fucking nutsack and my fucking
Let
head.
me ask you a
bitch.
question.
Nutsack.
When a fucking helicopter is
this guy's
around
playing
your
it.
house
Unless
and
he's
it
watching a
sucks
video.
up your forehead because of your long hair, who's gonna be
Yeah.
laughing
Why are you
then?
watching this on, Sam?
I'm on Twitch. Yeah, because this
Yeah,
it's
I'm
by
on
far on Twitch.
Can we?
Yeah, that's bad,
Can we?
though,
We're about to go
Grown man
swap to
on his
Fortnite,
nutsack.
not because we care about it, people.
That's bad for you, bro. That's bad.
No, it's not bad. Cut it out.
Hey man, listen, Jay, if you want some hair, bro, I'll make sure to shave my pubes and stick it on your head if you want.
Damn. Are they real curly?
You
Like
fuck.
curly fries?
Oh, they're definitely curly. I mean, listen, I don't have enough for an afro, bro.
Just
but
like
I
his
think I
hair.
can do some stuff.
I don't like what.
Yeah,
it's
and so
doing.
you can put them on the side, look like a Jew. Yeah.
So what's this here?
Sideburns.
Fortnite's black hole numbers seem to be a giant troll. No shit.
What? I'm
Not
confused.
in Spanish when I
Again,
play.
you know,
Well,
like I
yeah,
said,
popularity.
Fortnite's numbers have dipped by 72%. They need to find some way of generating something back up. This is a way of doing it.
Oh!
Yeah, dude.
Oh!
That's what I
I
was
just saw a video about that. Oh, that's what they're looking at. Oh shit!
There's 1 million people watching this right now. I think they set a record on Twitch.
So this is how they get viewers. That's
Just
that's
nonsense, yeah.
Pretty fucking
Just have a
right.
black screen.
No, it's
People
not a
are
black
fucking
screen.
dumb
It's
as shit.
a black screen with a like a bluish butthole in the middle of it. I don't know. It's
It's a
something.
black hole, man. And people were just
Real
looking
black
at it like
hole.
morons.
Fucking Adam Core.
I think because before Fortnite, it's funny because I went on their Fortnite's page, right? And they've actually deleted every fucking tweet. And they only got the one thing, which is that live stream. They haven't got anything else. It's literally just that one fucking live stream.
Look, Adam, we know you're salty because you suck at the game. Just
No, I'm just
come
saying,
on.
bro. They deleted everything. They said to streamers go and get a fucking job. They said they actually said
What?
this shit, man. There was loads of different tweets they sent out before this shit happened, and then they deleted them all, and then they only had this one live stream.
So this is a glitch or is this premeditated? What is it?
No, this is all premeditated. They were getting ready for chapter 2, as they're calling it.
Oh, so they fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adam,
it's
you talked about that on the
Damn.
Legion chat about chapter
Yeah,
2.
I know.
And I thought it was fake. That's why I didn't say
It's-
shit. I thought that shit was fake.
No, it's like it was from an Italian fucking site. It was I don't know what it was. Epic Games Italy leaked it. It was
Yeah.
Fortnite Chapter 2. And I was like, okay, cool. It's a brand new map, and they are again. We're going to the next generation of consoles as well. So how do they bring Fortnite over to next generation console in some sort of way, or in a big way? They do something like this. Where it's like, all right, do it. You know, like I just
And when I got it to work, I don't know what I did, but I got it to
just
work.
gone on to Epic Game Store. They've deleted
Yeah, now.
Fortnite from the. They've actually deleted Fortnite from the fucking banner, and they only have Outer Worlds, Ghost Recon, and John Wick Hex on their banner now.
I like this. This is new. I
I
like
mean,
this.
that'd be cool if they make a John Wick game. If they can make a John Wick game like the movie, that shit will be amazing.
Nah, they got that stupid one that they
Yeah.
just made. You saw that one?
Hux.
Yeah, don't
I
look
got
at
okay
it.
reviews.
It looks real stupid.
If somebody had to make a John Wick game, I think I would say this, man. Fucking give it to Remedy or Rockstar, the team that made Max Payne 3, not the team that makes
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
If GTA, I'm sorry, I've pissed off a lot of fucking Rockstar fanboys of Red Dead Redemption and GTA, but let's all get this straight. The fucking shooting mechanic sucks so much dick. It's like, oh my god.
I don't like where this is going.
How can you? The thing that baffles me to this day, Big Man, is that how can you be so good at all these other criterias but still suck ass on that one? How?
I don't know.
You must have people dedicated around that area of shooting a gun. Like, you do all these animations of clicking back a fucking revolver and all this shit like that, cleaning the gun. But when it comes to shooting it and aiming it, you're just dog shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Come on.
Adam's going off. I don't like it.
No, but like, this is what I've said. This, like, a lot of people say, like, this is the reason why I say Naughty Dog is better than Rockstar, because they actually fucking have fundamentals.
Oh shit.
They try to challenge themselves. They try to perfect shit. If something's wrong in their previous game, they fix it. Whereas Rockstar,
Let me ask y'all a question right quick. Let me ask y'all a question. As of today, is Naughty Dog the #1 studio in the world?
Of course.
Yes.
No question.
Because I think so.
Of course.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
quarterback
up
say-
against the grain. I can't agree with anybody. Okay.
Okay, then go ahead.
I think Microsoft Game Studios is one of the best studios out there.
I hear you, brother.
I'll tell you right now, bro. Originally, right, my top 3 were.
You smoking that dope, but fuck it, man.
Was my top 3 studios
Yeah,
were
smoking that
Rockstar,
dope.
Naughty
You call
Dog,
me
and
dope,
Irrational
man.
Games. Now that Irrational's gone, they've been replaced by CD Projekt Red.
Yeah, Porter Rock said something about Porter Rock said something about CD Projekt Red being better than Guerrilla. I said hell no. I said hell no. I told Porter
No,
Rock,
I
yo,
don't see
nigga, you
that
lost your
happening.
fucking
Wait a
mind.
minute. Are y'all forgetting about Santa Monica? Like, Santa Monica is up there too, man.
But
Yeah,
no,
they
he
are
said
better.
Big money,
no.
right? I'm gonna say this right now, bro. So basically, when it comes down to that sort of thing, Guerrilla and Santa Monica, they brought out 2 great games that were, obviously, one was a new IP, one was a reimagining of an IP, which was great, right? Both great games. But the thing they've got to prove that on is the next games. If they can if they can do what they did with like Uncharted 2, but they can keep the staple but make it even better, then I will then start to consider them to be like up there in the top 3. But like, Santa Monica have only just come in. Like, I mean, they have been a good studio overall, but like a lot of people have only just drawn their eyes to Santa Monica because of God of War. No one really paid attention to them when they were making God of War games. Not a lot of people.
Yeah, that's fucked up too, man.
But
you know they're behind. They was behind. This game. The Order 1886. You know that, right? They were behind that.
They'll produce it.
Yeah,
that's true.
No, they didn't produce.
I mean, it's
it.
also in a sense like
Well, they helped the producing
I've
of
got
it.
to say I've got to say one thing though. One thing that I can easily say this, so I can say this with these, and that is congratulating Microsoft on fucking up this generation, is due to the fact that basically made PlayStation Studios have to compete against each other, then fucking worry about them fuckers on the other end.
Yeah, but go ahead, Big Money.
My bad.
I didn't say nothing. Y'all go ahead.
So hold on.
Adam, you heard about Rockstar supposed to be working on a couple games? They're supposed to be bringing back a couple of old games. They're supposed to be working on.
What's that? PlayStation?
No, Rockstar supposed to be working on games. They're working on new games.
new games.
Yes, new game.
Xbox.
Well, yeah,
They've
the
had, like,
next
30
thing is
years
probably
working on
GTA.
new
It's
games.
probably GTA 6, which I don't know what the fuck that's going to be, but it's not going to be launched on the
But
PS5.
they say they was working on. They did a test on Bullet.
Yeah, that was years ago. That was in 2013,
They
which
said it was
didn't plan out.
Yeah, they said it wasn't. That game wasn't looking that good.
No.
They said they canceled it. They say they might cancel.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was this week. I think it was. It came out in a statement that basically they had numerous concepts of Bully 2, but it never really formed an idea outside of what it originally was, like a playable entity. It's kind of like what God of War had to go through when they were making 2018 God of War. Like they had to go through this like drought before they can understand, like, oh shit, we could actually make a whole game of this. Like, because when they showed it in 2016, I think it was, the demo in 2016, after they showed that demo, everyone that's Santa Monica realized that shit, we've got to stretch this out for another, 10 to 15 hour game, or like whatever hour game. It's like, yeah, you do. Like, that's the funny thing about devs.
So you think that tomorrow's gonna be a big because I wanna kind of tone.
I'm sorry. Good.
I want to tone down my my prediction that maybe Death Stranding again, Kojima's launch trailer tomorrow. It'll probably come at the edge of the week because it'll be the 20th day until release. But probably tomorrow we'll have big news on Fortnite maybe, because there's no way they're gonna keep this little charade up until tomorrow. You know.
What, Fortnite?
Yeah, with the black hole shit.
Well, no, that'll be up in a few. Like I said right now, in a couple of hours' time, that shit will be changed. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're gonna carry it out until tomorrow, and then that's
They
when
probably might carry it on until tomorrow, because again, this is like it's a brand new week. It's a brand new season. Makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
we're heading into November, man. We're past the halfway point.
that's a good question, actually. When did Fortnite? Yeah, that's a good question. When did Fortnite's Battle Royale come up? That's a good question.
In 2000, I would say 2000.
Hey, but you know what, hey, Adam, going back to that studio thing, man, I can say the same thing about CD Projekt Red. Didn't nobody really look at them until The Witcher 3,
No,
man.
yeah,
It wasn't like The Witcher 1 and
better show some respect here.
That's actually really true. Like, again, like the only people that knew about CD Projekt Red were Xbox fans, but that was like a small minority, and then PC fans.
Why?
Like
Why
mostly.
is that? Why is that, Adam?
Because it was only on two
Why was the
platforms.
Xbox fans? Why was on? Why was
No,
CD
Witcher
Projekt
2 is
Red
exclusive
fans?
on that, I think. That's what.
Yeah.
For Xbox?
Yeah. Last
Yeah,
gen.
Witcher 2 was exclusive. It was on PC, but then they ported it to Xbox, so it was a console exclusive. And yeah, that's how it went. We never got Witcher 2, which was sad. And they never made a fucking attempt to even give us that fucking game, bro, which is really
Witcher
fucking-
3.
No, they
When
have
we
those third
talk
parties,
about the
so
top studio, when we're talking about the top studios, we also got to remember consistency. And I don't see consistency with, because I never played the first one. I never played the Witcher 1. I played the Witcher 2. The Witcher 1, the Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 are completely different games. They're completely different games, and I don't think The Witcher 2 wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. It wasn't great like Witcher 3. But the reason I say that, because I'm looking for consistent. Santa Monica has been consistent. Naughty Dog has been consistent. Like, those are the people I consider. I just can't take one or two games.
Yeah, and look, but they're gonna get away. That's the funny thing is they're gonna get away with it.
All this disrespect, Jesus.
Because the casuals, they don't give a fuck.
That's the most awarded game in gaming history. Better show some
Exactly,
respect,
one
Smelter.
game from one studio,
but it's
one
one
game.
game.
Dude, but that's a legendary game. That matters.
What game?
Witcher 3. Witcher
Talk about
3.
The Witcher 3.
Witcher 3 is
Yeah,
great. I'm
Dismiss it as the most awards ever.
I'm not gonna
like,
dismiss
in
my
history.
foot.
But to put
But I'm
them
gonna
in the
dismiss
top
you.
three,
How about that?
I'll say it right now. Bro. When it comes to Witcher 3, like that was basically their
Dude, that was like 5 games in one. That shit was like, including the DLC, by the way.
Yeah, the
Blood and
DLC
Wine
was
DLC.
Was it free?
No, you had to pay
if
for
the
it.
next game, Cyberpunk 20, if it come out and do the same vibes as Witcher 3, I'll give it to them. I'll give them the
Dude,
number
that
one
has more
spot.
hours and then some. If you combine all the God of War games, easily.
Yeah.
Just that one game.
Okay,
There's a
so
lot,
to be honest.
hold on. So Sam, what you saying is one game means it's better than all the other studios that have more games. Like, so one game is enough to validate a studio.
Did you play the game? I'm just asking you.
No, I'm just
Did you
saying
beat the
I
game?
know that their best game is
If you
their
beat
third.
the game, then
No, I'm saying I admit that their third game is their best game.
I mean,
But-
their talent sort of perceives them because, again, the talent that was originally a part of their team in the first 3 games have now been gone out to different companies. A lot of some of the talent after Witcher 3, I think, or wasn't it? I know before Witcher 3 came out, went to fucking Guerrilla Games.
they were just
Because they
contracted. They didn't leave.
They needed.
They were just contracted.
Talent, I gotta say, bro, the talent in Poland over there, man, are fucking great. Like, they are really good at what they do. And again, nobody gave a lot of credit to CD Projekt Red until Witcher 3 came out, where it was coming out on every platform. People had all eyes on that goddamn game.
Yeah, the
And
PlayStation made that
advertising-
franchise. I
It's
feel
also,
like.
it's also a sense that the marketing of that game was fucking superb. Because you could see it visually, whereas the first 2 games, you don't know anything fucking about.
CJ Tech, it didn't get popular until it was on PlayStation, so that should make you feel better.
Well,
That's
son of
what-
Sam, you think?
No,
you
I'm
think,
not.
you
I'm
think,
not. Look, I'm not saying
so-
anything about it, but I am saying that the third game was the best, right? We all can agree the third game really.
But he is like
In terms of an RPG, dude.
Could not give. You can't give.
You think-
not one
But
game.
that wasn't a
It got-
10-hour game, dude. Like, if you played the entirety of the game,
I
that's
played
more,
it.
that has
I
more
played the
quality than
whole
the
game, bro. I played the whole
I
game.
know, Sam. It's about
Son of Sam.
It,
And
I
Blood and
give it-
Wine's like another game. You want me to be honest?
Sam, I
Did you
played
give-
all of Witcher, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't.
In
Stinkerton, stop lying
dreams.
I think I'm with Sam on this one. The content that you got from this game, which was some of it was free, the other
Dude, Blood and Wine was like another game.
Wait, no. So
Let
it's
me-
Blood and Wine.
Hold on, Jay. Let me shut it down right now. I got son of Sam. I got son of Sam right now.
Oh, please.
No.
Yeah, let him talk.
Hold on. Do you think Witcher 3 is better than God of War?
Uh-oh.
3? Which one? Well, which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, 3. You think it's
yeah.
better than God of War?
Yeah.
The combat?
I'm talking about as a game, bro.
No,
Oh, we
man.
gotta take everything into account.
God of War is legendary, man. That God of War.
You want to be more specific? You talking about God of War 3 or the newest one?
The newest
you're
one. The
talking-
newest
Okay,
one.
no, the combat's better.
Yeah.
It's, the combat in part 3 is pretty outdated, but I'll give you the new God of War.
Yeah.
The God of War.
Yeah,
Destroyed that shit.
Yeah.
You talking about the old ones where you're jumping in midair and just doing Devil May Cry combos? No, that wasn't better than The Witcher, but the newest one definitely. That has the best combat this whole gen. My
Yeah,
opinion.
but it should be, because that game came out after fucking.
Right. This is
Yeah, but-
Witcher
But-
2015.
yeah,
dude.
but even 3 was better than Witcher 3 in combat. The combat where we have Blaze of Chaos.
You talking about enabling a
Did you-
special power? They have powers in The Witcher 3 too.
Yeah, they have. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, when it comes to God of War, bro, like, the newest one, I can agree with it being better than Witcher 3. 'cause
Yeah, no
they-
doubt.
again, it
In
wasn't-
terms of combat, I'll give it that.
Did you play the Witcher 3 with the mods in it though?
No, I didn't play the
combat
PC
mod?
version, but they did have a mod where it improved the combat for people that were complaining. I think.
Listen now, listen. The only reason I still go with God of War, but if y'all play that game with the mods, motherfucker, god damn it.
But I never had a problem with the combat. I gotta be honest. It was brutal. It was to the point. I never had an issue with it.
Look, I got some gameplay, and I played it, and the combat wasn't the reason why I traded the game in. It's a stupid reason. I know you guys gonna make a joke. I traded in because it was the trees, man. It was irritating. That they... No. Hear me out. The water wasn't
They
bad.
didn't have the good ganja?
No, the trees look like shit, bro.
Oh, the actual trees.
Like the actual trees. And you want to know why it irritated me? Because I was out there, bro. I was out there in the world traveling with the horse. And I just kept seeing trees. And they had a horrible, whoever designed the trees, they could have did better. Maybe they say, oh, let's not make the trees look good because it's on the consoles and we can't really develop that much for it. Everything else looked great, though. I'm not going to bag on the game. I love the combat. It was gritty. It was down to earth. I really loved it. But I was like, I can't play a game where the trees look so fucking outdated where I know I'm going to have to keep seeing it.
No,
And it just
Jay,
was,
why the fuck are you talking about trees?
and then also the water wasn't good.
Fucking idiot. I'm sorry. This
It's a master troll.
Oh, God.
really bad the game when he tries to when he actually And he finally realizes that, oh wait, the game is bigger than God of War. No shit.
Oh God, Adam,
Los
believe me.
Árboles.
Fucking dick. You bellend.
Oh, hold on. If you want to fucking disregard what I'm saying, I'm gonna go look up the only fucking one.
It's facts. Witcher 3's worlds, like, how many
Look
were
like
there?
ass.
Was that 4?
Dude,
Four
I mean,
worlds?
yeah. I mean, you had.
Yeah,
even Velen
those
itself was
worlds
bigger
were
than.
fucking big, man, compared
Yeah.
to God of War. They were fucking huge, bro. Like, there was a
Look at all
reason
the
why the
DLCs,
fucking shit was bad.
I gotta finish Blood and Wine, but I finished Hearthstone. But Blood and Wine is basically like exceptional from
Blood
what I
and
read.
Wine is fucking. But now that's a masterpiece right there. Blood and Wine is really good.
I'm saying you
I
can
didn't
count
play
that as a
Hearthstone.
separate game.
I'm trying to figure out. I
Right?
played
'Cause it's
Witcher,
long.
right?
It's not like First Light. First Light's like the with
It's a
Infinite.
good
Like, that's the first-
Jay, it's a great game. But
Oh
I
no,
still
I
can't
did
take
play
it
Witcher.
over
Okay,
God of War.
hold on. Let me share the screen. Cause I got the game. I had the game. Yeah, I got visual evidence. I had it. I even had my old, super old avatar back then. Look at that shit. I was still using the Sims shit. Let me show this shit
But
to
you know
guys
what?
real
You
quick.
know what, Sam? What I'm trying to figure out is 3 of those games, third person, and then now they do this game first person. Boggles my fucking
Yeah, I
mind.
got an issue with
Not
that.
only do it first person, but they got all this fucking what you call it, where you can do all when you can change the coat and the shoes.
I'm gonna say
But you
one
know,
thing,
it's
bro.
a
The
bizarre
game was
decision.
so fucking detailed, though,
Every
man.
hard decision.
It was such a good
Like, I
graphical
don't
game. But them trees
Here it
was
is.
fucking me up, bro.
Because even in Fallout, that game looks terrible compared to these current games. You can do both views. Most of these games you can do both views. Like look at Deus Ex.
Yeah, the trees.
So for them to
fucked
just
me up,
focus
bro.
on
y'all,
first
y'all
person-
see what I was looking at back years ago, bro. Those trees. Yeah,
Y'all
I
think
wasn't
they-
a big fan of the trees,
Great.
bro.
Say, Jay, y'all, I think they making Demon Souls. You think they making Demon Souls again? They bring back Demon Souls?
I hope.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how big that would be, bro, to have the Godfather of Souls games.
The true 2009 game of the year.
Exactly, bro. Like, bro, that would be.
Sorry, Uncharted, but-
huge. That would be
The
fucking
crazy
huge.
thing is Sony probably could have fucking have Dark Souls as an exclusive if they would have just went along with the fucking game. God, they could have had their whole series.
Nah,
already as
but
an exclusive.
look, let's be honest, bro. Microsoft really did want a Souls game. They put a lot of money into trying to get that deal to even make it that shit multi-platform.
No, but what I'm saying is they would have went along with the Demon Souls, man, because Sony killed, especially I forget the one dude, Kazurai. He really shitted on that fucking game, man. They would have did that deal with Sony. Sony could have got Souls exclusive if they wouldn't have treated Demon Souls like they treated it. They treated it badly.
Yeah, they acknowledge it was
Sony
like.
shitted on the game.
I think he said it was his biggest mistake last gen, just in terms of evaluating a
Exactly.
product.
Some real bad shit, man.
Yeah.
He
So I
just
played it,
real
dude, and I'm like,
bad.
yeah, they needed to publish that. You're right. It was all because they just chose not to publish it over here in the States.
Yep. They was giving them that series on a platter, man. They gave them that series on a platter, and Sony fucked that up. Sony fucked that up.
was that?
I'm glad we got Bloodborne out of it.
Yeah,
But-
Bloodborne was a good trade-off.
What are you talking about?
Demon Souls.
For the Demon
What
Souls.
about it?
Just the whole big fuck up last gen, where they messed up the publishing rights and they ended up doing Dark Souls, being done by Namco Bandai.
Well, I mean,
published by them.
it's like people finally understanding that the reason why we haven't got Bloodborne 2 yet is because Sony are the ones that are in charge of making that happen, not fucking...
Actually, the PC community's in charge of that
Shut
happening.
the fuck up, Jay. The fact of the matter is, when it comes to the Dark Souls, the Bloodborne game, it was developed by From Software, and Japan Studios were a part of it as well. So if anything, Sony, if they want to make Bloodborne that bad, they will fucking greenlight it today, right now, and From Software be like, yeah, we're going to be making that game after we're done with Elden Ring. But it's going to be a while. Like, they could easily do it right now if they wanted to, but they're not, because obviously, why would they? Yeah. Why the fuck can I not do this shit? God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, so guys, yeah, this is my proof. I played fucking Witcher. I got
Elden
the
Ring.
Skip over.
I just
To be
fucking
honest,
traded
I
it
can't
in
wait
like
for
right
it.
after. Fucking treated
Elden
it
Ring's gonna
horrible.
be. I hope that Elden Ring game is gonna be good because it needs to be.
If it isn't, we can blame what's his name? J.R.R. Martin, whatever, George.
Yeah, George R. R. Martin. Yeah, for not
There.
these books. Yeah, dickhead, fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of
Man, you ever think people gonna be standing outside of a fucking GameStop in New York City just to buy Xbox again? Cause I don't think you gonna have crowds like this back in the day when the
Yeah, you will.
360 was coming out, bro. Like, no, bro, they never gonna have crowds like that again.
They were only standing because that was the only console available, I think.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
nothing
yeah,
else to
you're
buy.
right. It was out a
Yeah.
whole year. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
PlayStation came out before Xbox, didn't it?
No, after.
no, it came out a year after. PS4.
I think it was
I
06.
thought it came out before.
No.
Nah, 360. They launched early on purpose. That's what they had the
Yeah,
R
they,
on.
they knew that was the
360
only
made
chance they
PS4.
had. That was the only chance they fucking had, bro. That was the only chance.
Yeah, and
they
it
had.
worked. I mean, they
And
just
it worked. It
blazed
worked
up.
for a little while until PlayStation got their shit together finally.
All they had to do was just develop games themselves. They never wanted to do it.
It was fucked up that you were so
No,
lazy
well,
all
oh,
last
Saturday
gen.
Jones.
I'm talking about PS4, by the way. I'm talking about PS4, not Xbox 360. PS4.
Oh, PS4. Yeah,
Oh,
PS4.
Wasn't it the
came
same
out.
day?
Game Pass.
I don't
But
know.
it launched worldwide as opposed to the Xbox One because they were limited in territories. I remember.
Motherfuckers use Kinect, man. What the fuck?
We love Connect. Connect is the best.
Kinect was such a fuck. I seriously, man.
You playing that
PTSD.
game right now, JT?
Who, me? Playing what? Witcher? Hell no. That's
Yeah.
old gameplay.
Nah, he's playing it right now, Eddie.
Fuck up, Sam.
I'm saying this right now, bro. Like PTSD about that fucking camera
That
pan
game
or
hard to play,
bro. That shit's gonna be some fucking major scare.
Xbox 360. Only 4 people in Japan brought that shit.
Wow, were those actual sales numbers?
Yeah, those were the actual sales numbers. 46.9.
But I hope
You mean the Xbox or the Xbox 360? Because I'm looking at the
Xbox
360.
One.
I'm looking at
Xbox One.
oh.
360 finished at like 80 something million, I think, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they did good, man. 360 did good, and a PS3 ended up doing better. I mean, last gen was very healthy for everybody.
The thing about last gen, if Sony didn't fucking have the cell processor, overprice the console,
It would have been 100 million.
and
So
obviously released at the same day as them.
They sold the
Yeah,
crap load in spite of
360
themselves,
does
man.
good.
That's the funny
No,
part.
yeah, that's the thing. Like they fucked up and they still sold better.
That's my point to this whole thing. In the sense of PlayStation had to fuck up to let Microsoft actually be good. It's like, what the fuck?
And they still came out on top. That's what's funny, man. They still came out on top. They used that
I mean,
momentum.
I pissed off. I find it funny because I pissed a lot of Xbox fans by saying the reason why Xbox exists to this day is because of Halo. That game was a launch title game that kind of made the aspects of being sent to buy that console, and that sort of flooded into it getting into the next console. If that game wasn't on that system, I do not know what would have happened with Xbox.
yeah.
I do not know, because that was a big fucking game for Xbox. If that thing didn't exist, boy, I don't know what the fuck I would have thought. I mean, it had a lot of exclusives, though, Xbox did, if I remember. Had a lot of exclusives.
When they first came out, they were just like another Dreamcast. They were just full of Japanese games initially, if I remember right.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Yeah.
you're saying that, but Dreamcast
I
was
just
actually
wish
really
the power of the cloud was more powerful, man. That's all I really wish.
Look at Terry Crews, fucking goddamn it.
It's just sad that they don't get that. Like they're not on point. Like you knew you needed real Japanese support. Even if you didn't like Scalebound, you still should have shipped it. Also, you should have
look at
been
that.
buying studios way before the end of the gen. Why would you wait for the last year and a half of the generation to start purchasing studios? That's something you should have started at the end of last generation. They got so
I'm just tired of
cocky
them
with those
announcing it on
third.
press conferences. They gotta stop doing that.
What happened?
They gotta stop announcing that shit. It's so cringy because they're the only ones that do that at like their big press conferences. They'll be like, "We acquired," like it's like signing a free agent or somebody. They're the only company that does that. I never
Because
seen
that's all they
PlayStation or
have.
Nintendo
They don't
announce
even
stuff
have
like that.
games. They just have announcements of studio acquisitions.
Yeah, I'm like, why is this on the E3 stage or why is this on this stage? It's stupid. The way they operate is just so fucking cringy, man.
Yeah, I mean they're a big business. That's how they gotta act.
It's like, what do we care about you signing them when their game's not gonna be here for like 4 years or whatever? What does that matter? This is the same idiots who are saying that Sony announces the games early. So like, yeah, bro, I feel like a chimpanzee can run that shit, to be honest. Because that's how it's being run at the moment anyway.
Yeah, that's just gonna be crazy, man. Yeah, they sold real. Look how bad they sold in Japan. Look at that. Look at that shit right there, bro.
They sell like 2 Xboxes a week or something, I think.
Now, hold on. We gotta look at your foot real quick. Hold on. Look at that. Look at those sales numbers. We gotta look at those sales numbers, bro. That is bad. That is fucking horrible, man. That's fucking bad.
Yeah, it is, man.
That's not even. That's not even 500,000. It's not even fucking 200,000, bro.
They're straight up racist over there. Goddamn.
It's not even that, bro. It's like
You don't think it's
made
that?
shit. We know the Xbox shit. I don't know why people in America keep buying it, but it's fucking garbage. It's hot, steaming, baby pampered garbage.
So it's like 1 Xbox a week at that rate.
Bro, it's actually roughly around 30, if that.
30 a week? Well,
Bro, what's
undersold
funny?
it.
Until they discontinued the PS Vita, even until this date, Vita still outsells Xbox One. Every fucking week.
Oh yeah, they're definitely racist.
Illegal.
They don't even release games on the Vita anymore. Like, why would you even buy
Oh,
that?
no. They got indie games. They got Japanese RPGs in Japan for the Vita.
Those phone
Vita's not
games?
dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Vita's not a dead system. It only died over here because people pronounced it dead. You know?
So they got their rinky-dinky Japanese games still coming out over
They
there.
got games coming out. Call
Okay.
them Game Pack.
Help this Asian kid get the girl by defeating 90 creatures type of shit. I got you.
Illegal. Activiton.
Go give it to you. Go give it to you.
You know what's
Fail
fucking
to you.
sad, bro?
Fail.
You wanna know what's fucking sad?
That Aaron Greenberg onesie.
No, not only that. It's just like, when you really think about people that are supporting Xbox, they only think about the United States. And if you thought about the United States, you would know that they really failed. Because PS4 outsold Xbox One in the United States. So you know you fucked up. You know?
The
Like,
people that supporting the people that
360 was out. That was
supporting
their-
the people that supporting Xbox are white supremacist, white males, heterosexual males. that
not
are
really, bro.
motherfucking-
Jay
Looking for,
wrong.
nah,
No,
not really.
listen
Fucking kids
Hey,
move.
listen, let me
Kids
let me
move.
say something. No.
D-batch, all them weirdos.
No.
Hold
Kids,
up, Jay, let him
kid, hold on. Kid Smooth is a coon motherfucking nigga. That's what he is.
No,
He
but it's a
coon
lot.
nigga. Just like,
What, you know
just
who
like
D-batch
next gen.
is?
Just like next gen.
Trump
Let me tell you
supporters,
something.
right?
Hold on. Yeah, but let me tell you something.
Okay.
These dudes, let me tell you what these dudes is. These dudes are like Trump supporters, just like Santa said, they're Trump supporters, right? But they motherfucking supporting a brand because it's American product. It's an American product, and these fucking shit is manufactured in China. So they chant USA, but they driving Japanese cars. Get the fuck out of here, you motherfucking faggots. Y'all hypocrites. Y'all support American products, but y'all buying Japanese cars. Like Tim
That's the
Dog
thing.
staking out motherfucking man. Staying out, staking out fucking Best Buy. Yo, he's buying an Xbox. What? Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all niggas
I don't
is
know.
crazy. And
I
that's
don't know
why
if
I'm
you
trying
guys-
to go ahead. So,
Yeah.
yes.
No, but I was gonna ask
Yeah.
you, man, because like you're talking about racism now. I felt like it was more racist last gen with that console.
It was. A lot
Yeah, wasn't
racist.
it? Because they were trying to get me. Like my friends were like, "Yo, you don't support America if you don't buy us." Like, what are you guys talking about? This is
I
way
told
before
you,
Trump or
J-Tech.
anything.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to tell J-Tech. He's not understanding.
Well, I don't
this
support it 'cause
mile-
it's hot
Hold on,
garbage.
I seen it. Hold up, Jay. I seen this a mile away. What these niggas are doing. You gotta hear Crap Gaming before he got into PlayStation. Now he used to call it PlayStation Jab Crap.
Oh yeah, I
Do you
remember
remember
that.
that?
Yeah, that and the rice,
these
the rice
niggas,
eaters.
so,
He
so you
kept
got
calling
white,
rice
so you
eaters.
got white heterosexual
that's so
males.
fucked up.
Yeah, you got all these dudes hating on places because of the Japanese product, and it's number one. So these niggas were mad. They were mad. White heterosexual males and black dudes. USA, but USA was low in third fucking place, getting curb stomped. So these niggas didn't like that shit. But they was hypocrites because they driving Japanese cars and buying Japanese products. I'm telling you, these niggas are the big Xbox are the biggest hypocrite. They are fucking
Well, that's
faggots. That's why I call them
like-
X-fags. That's why I call that's why hold on, Jay. This is why I call them
I'm not laughing at
X-fags.
you. I'm laughing at it's some Black Bond said about the PC gamers. They love the young looking
That's the thing
anime
about
characters.
like what's we getting when going to this generation. That's what I like about PlayStation. They knew they had to the thing that they had to go in for, right? The thing they had to focus when they were going for the PS4 was they wanted to take over North America because it was oversaturated with fucking Xbox.
Right.
That was their main fucking priority, was North America. They knew they could easily do the works in Europe when obviously England was.
But Adam, PlayStation always had North America. It always had it since an inception. What happened was it already had North America. What happened was Microsoft threw their hat in the ring against the Mike Jordan of video games, and it didn't work. It didn't work because PlayStation was always here. Microsoft is a new game.
It's like I said earlier on, right? If it's on an even playing field, right, where PlayStation have not fucked up, they cannot compete with fucking PlayStation. But if PlayStation do slip up in some narrative, that will then give them some point of a lead to go into. Like I said with the 360 and the PS3, if the cell processor wasn't a thing, if they released the same time as them, the price of the console was at a certain price, 360 wouldn't be what it is today either. Like, it would have to be bobs, but again, it would probably be the same formality as what we're experiencing right now.
And Adam, listen to what and you're right, but listen to what J Tech said last week, and listen to keywords on these dudes, right? I remember sitting listening to podcasts, right? I go to Xbox podcast. I don't go to PlayStation podcast. I go to Xbox podcast because I want to be in a room with wolves. I'd rather be in a room with 10 wolves than dudes like me. So I sat there and listened to these dudes. All they did was, all these Xbox podcasts like RDX and Craft Gaming, all they did was cry and whine and bitch about PlayStation this, PlayStation that. I'm sitting there listening to this shit for about 15 minutes. I'm like, these niggas are faggots. And the reason why I said they were faggots.
Hey. J-Love. Calm down. Hold on. Let me set you straight.
Listen to my theory, though.
I'm gonna listen to your theory, but hold on. Let me set you straight real quick.
The reason why.
Hey, hold on, J-Love.
Yeah.
Come on. Listen. I don't want my fucking channel getting fucked over. So you're not using that, okay? So you listen. Hold on, everybody. Stop that shit. You gonna have to use another fucking word. Okay? Now my fucking channel's been targeted for all type of shit. You gonna have to cut. Look, I don't give a fuck what you say when we're not online. But I'm not jeopardizing my fucking channel over some dumb shit. So we gonna cut that out.
That anymore, man. Wow.
So sorry, we gotta cut that out because people are sensitive. So you can call them Xbox, you can call them Akalakas. I don't give a fuck what you call them. But you gotta have to stop using words that people can easily.
We can't use the word faggot if you're not gay. It's
you can't. We can't use that. I know it sucks. I know you're not using it in that way. But I want to protect the channel because we're live. And you're on my channel.
No. I understand where Jay coming from. No, I understand where Jay coming from. Yeah, I understand where Jay coming from.
We don't want. Look, bro. The only reason why I'm still here on this channel, J Love, you know me from back in the day, right? You know me from back in the day, J Love. You know how people target me, man. Help me out.
J Texas day one. Yeah, I was with J Texas day one.
You gotta help me out. You know that's not my first channel. You gotta help me out, man. Help me.
Right.
Help me, man. Help me. So come on, use another name. Don't slip up. You gotta help me out, man. You gotta help me out. But I know what you're talking about. But we gotta go. Okay, we gotta keep this. We gonna keep this rolling for next weekend. We already at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we had a good discussion.
Well, let him finish what he was gonna say though.
What were you gonna say?
I was saying that the reason why I was saying that word is because like my wifey, right? She's a woman, but sometimes she act like a bitch, right? And I'm saying to myself, these dudes, it's like Son of Sam, right? If you're doing your job at work, you doing your job. Why the F I'm getting mad at you for doing your job? Why you doing your job? Or J-Tech, why you doing a great job at work? So these dudes are crying and whining about Sony doing their fucking jobs. All PlayStation is doing is their fucking job. They're providing us with great hardware and content. Why the fuck you mad for?
Yeah, look, that's the thing. The big answer for that, J Love, the answer is they don't want PlayStation They don't want PlayStation to stay on top. They don't want PlayStation to do good. They want PlayStation to fail because that's the only way that they can validate their fucking purchase, is if PlayStation is doing anything wrong. Anything. It could be small. It can be tiny. It could be so fucking small that we don't even capture it and we don't even talk about it on the show. As long as they doing bad, they're like, oh, our system's good. Like, you always, you realize how they never talk about how many times the Xbox Live is down.
Yeah, like that just many you on.
Say y'all, we gotta tell you something. We gotta say happy birthday to Uncharted 2. It's their
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Uncharted
so-
2 is older than Adam now. Yeah.
Brilliant game. Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say earlier on, did you guys talk about that shit? I don't know what you
No,
guys
but no, we didn't. We did not talk about that. It's the 10th. Man, that's 10 years went by fucking fast. God damn.
But Sam,
fast,
you
man.
understand? But Sam, you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
No, they're complaining about being productive. Like, it's retarded. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you mad? You mad because the PlayStation is just doing its job? What the? Yo, I can't believe I'm sitting there just sitting in this podcast like, yo, PlayStation that. They crying like women. I'm like, wow, 40-year-old, 30-year-old men.
No,
I'm
dude,
sitting there
like-
going,
Yeah,
yo,
I
man.
mean, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
sitting
saying,
there
J
going,
Love,
yo.
and I hope we could talk about this even more because I want to get more
J-Love.
onto the Xbox community.
I know what you're talking about now.
No, yeah, I want to get back to the
I know what you're talking
Xbox community because they're gonna run. And let me
fucking
explain it.
goddamn hate under that shit.
Let me explain this to you. They gonna run and come to PlayStation. Like when it's bad right now, but we got a few people that realize it, like Crap Gamer and a few others, right? But,
Yeah.
but before the PS5 actually comes out on the market, right? After it's already announced, after we see what it looks like, after we see gameplay, I'm talking about right before we can actually go to the store and purchase it. We gonna see so many Xbox fans come back over to PlayStation, way more than this generation, bro. And they gonna act like they was always supporting it. And you gotta know who the real gamers are. You gotta know who the real PlayStation guys are, bro. It's real important right now, bro. We saw that with Next Gen 720. This guy, he was not always with PlayStation. And don't sit up here and say he was, because I was here. J-Love knows I was here since last year. And the dude was not with PlayStation. He made the correct
know.
choice
No,
because
he's
he
like
knows it was
he
dog
just want to
shit,
get a
like
real
he
job.
said.
That's all.
What you say?
He's like
Say,
MPG.
say,
No, he doesn't care about games. He's
I
just
know he
trying to
doesn't
make,
care about
you know,
games. He
get
does it for
clicks
the
and
clout.
shit.
He does it for the views. But I'm just saying, don't sit up there and say you didn't side with Xbox and you had to make the change because you know where the games were.
Right.
I mean,
Next Gen is
slowly but
very,
surely
very-
his green room turned
Next
into a
Gen
blue room.
makes me really- oh God, man, next
J
gen.
Love, I know what J Love talking about. Those dudes who was talking about Xbox.
Hell, next gen is
Xbox scoring and
out
stuff.
of shit.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I was on that channel. I was on that when you was on. I
Yeah,
say
bro,
these dudes
look,
talk
that's
about.
all they can do. They can only talk about whatever small thing Sony does bad to make their system look good. And
That's-
look,
they-
their system don't look good. Look, like I'm saying, you had Gears 5 come out. You can't talk about the sales? You mean to tell me you got to have a third-party news organization talk about how many consoles actually sold? That's sad. You afraid to talk about your own fucking progress. That's really fucked up, man.
That's sad, man. Yeah, that's sad, man. That
Well, they
is,
say
man.
good. Guess what else they say? They say Xbox. Sony always copied off of Xbox. I'm like, what the fuck?
Copy what?
I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. How you got to copy if you was out first?
No, I know what he means. Like the Game Pass, all this other shit, like the controller.
PlayStation Now was out for
Yeah,
way
yeah,
before
dude.
Game Pass.
That's the
Yeah.
when
Making up
Boca,
shit.
not Boca, sorry, what's it? Fuck, Big Money was saying he's gonna bring him on. If he brought him on today, I would have fucking went in. I would have went in on him on that note of saying how PlayStation have copied everything that Xbox have done. Go
Oh, man.
fuck yourself, my
Yeah,
friend.
Hey, Adam, Adam, I think I got one video from back in the day when J Love was watching me, and that was when the Kinect fucking came out. And I heard Xbox fans trying to talk about how Kinect was doing it first.
This guy, I'm just gonna say this right. Cole Eastwood, he popped up on the scene this generation, didn't
Yes,
he?
this gen.
All of
He
them
did.
do, I think.
Yeah, all of them did,
This
bro.
generation.
All
A
of them
lot
did.
Yeah.
Because again, they had to use their voice to fucking get Xbox on the right fucking track.
Yeah,
which they
that's
take
why they
forever.
came out this
Yeah.
gen. They might have been with Xbox last gen, but they didn't feel that they need to literally protect that company's bad decisions
Hey,
until this gen.
Right. And y'all, pay attention to these key words and pay attention to the comment section. Or everybody listen to this. You will hear words from the opposition. They're saying PlayStation is cocky. You will hear, PlayStation needs competition. And always they'll say these three things are what irritate me. But I say, I'm a curb stomp with these dudes because they can't let me get in the chat room. And they also say, I got both, but I prefer Xbox. Pay attention to those three things.
Oh, God.
Those three things are the crucialest things ever.
Yeah.
Because first of all, competition was never here since the inception of PS1. Where is fucking competition at? Where is it at? You know what a console war really is? Do anybody know what a real console war is? A console war is, you sold 80,000 that year, and then Xbox made 82,000 that year. And past places, that's a real fucking console war. There was never a fucking console war since the inception of the PS1. Every time the PlayStation released a console at the same time as the Xbox, it ran away with it. It did 10 laps. It did 10 laps around the lap. The Xbox did not even finish the first lap.
This is what I told people last time. This is what you're talking about. People making up shit or lying about shit.
Exactly.
They were outselling the 360 worldwide since that first year. They were
Exactly.
never being.
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was
They
saying.
wanted to make sure that shit didn't get out, or they want to believe
If
it.
the Switch would have came out the same time as the PS4 and Xbox One, it would have been the same fucking scenario. Every system would have outsold the Xbox One. Xbox One is in a bad position that a 2-year-old handheld hybrid console is about to surpass your fucking 6-year-old console. That is bad. That is bad.
There was never any competition, man. These dudes are coming up with these word plays like PlayStation getting cocky. So PlayStation's getting cocky because it's doing its job? How the fuck can you explain? So Michael Jordan won 6 rings. He's cocky? No, that motherfucker, that means he's the best at what he does. That means Michael Johnson is best at what he does, man.
Sam,
You know what I'm thinking?
Sam, I hear that shit so much, bro. I heard that shit so much that Sony was cocky.
Because everybody's seen Endgame, right? They're making it seem like Sony's becoming Fat Thor. That's what it is in my head.
Well, basically, I see this a lot with the Xbox fans, or just fans in general. People actually think Sony are going to be complacent and cocky about what they want.
Exactly.
Man, they need to make money. That ain't happening.
They are not, because that was the first time that fucking happened with Sony. That was the first fucking time they got cocky.
When have they ever got lazy? Not even last time. They never stopped bringing out the games.
And look at them now. Look at them right now, bro. They're in attack mode, even though Microsoft is just sitting on their ass.
They've never had a lazy generation, though, in terms of
I'll say this right now. The difference between PS3 and Xbox One, right, is the fact that even though Sony has brought out a console where the architecture was fucking bad to develop on third-party games, also it was high in price, and then the Xbox One having different... It was basically shit they could easily fucking change and reverse in a fucking instant, right? The difference is Sony actually fucking fought from the first day that they fucked up all the way through to the end of that fucking console generation, whereas Microsoft only clicked into fucking place in the last 2 to 3 years. Like, we need to buy studios. We need to do backwards compatibility. We need to do Game Pass. It's like, where the fuck was this ambition when you fucking first came out? When was it? You did not have that ambition. You never did.
You gotta remember, the PS3 had that Blu-ray. It had Blu-ray, and it had a very complex architecture.
Yeah, it was better than the PS4.
There was
a media.
Yes.
That was one of the things that might have helped Sony, because again, I remember going to HMV and seeing the HD DVD fucking cases of DVDs, where I'm like, oh wow, the new thing. And then a couple weeks later, Blu-ray comes out. And that shit comes obsolete, because Blu-ray is the next media. And I remember that shit being the case for Xbox. And like, fuck, why did I do that?
You know what, Adam? I told this to a lot of people last year. And if Microsoft cared about the media... the digital media or whatever, the disc format. Sorry, the disc format as much as Sony did when they put all that focus in the Blu-ray. They could have saved HD DVD by putting that in their hard drive to make the game size better. Remember, they were working with DVD9. They were working with DVD9 while Sony was working with Blu-ray. Let me just say, by the
way, Jay, you're talking to a person right now, right? Before the consoles even announced certain things, I was one of the people, right, that was like a handful of people that actually said, I wouldn't mind if the PS5 went back to cartridges. Because the fact of the matter is, cartridges were actually very interesting, and they did a lot.
Shit.
For games. But obviously they're not. But, again, like, it's different formats, because I do always wonder this question. When will the day come where the format of playing a game is different to a DVD or Blu-ray? It's not a disc anymore. It's something else. I'm waiting for that day to come.
Yeah, well, Blu-ray holds more space in a cartridge.
Oh no! That was ages ago, though, man. Like I was
but I know what you're saying, Adam. But I hate when people even try to ignore that they had a war. They had a real, legitimate, like J-Dub said, the last competitive, exciting console war we ever experienced was last gen.
Nintendo.
People was fighting. And I'm not talking about people. I'm like, Microsoft and Sony were really going at it to get people's dollars. I'm like, what the fuck happened now? What happened? You just gave up?
I mean, fuck. I remember PlayStation 1 and Nintendo. Like, that shit was fucking aggressive as well.
Exactly, bro. I'm telling you, like Adam said, bro, they should have fought harder. The shit they're doing at the end of the generation is no excuse. They shouldn't have started in the middle, bro. At least in the middle. At least in the middle. You know?
I don't consider last gen a console.
Next year is what? 7 years on the market, or is it
I think Jay's only saying like last generation is because
I don't consider
you'll be getting videos on both ends, like very fucking like sort of
people were not. We didn't see people hiding, bro. I wasn't. Okay, I know a lot of PlayStation gamers were really afraid.
Jay Love, there was a few E3s where we had Kevin Butler on stage, right, and he would take the mickey out of Wii. Xbox with the Kinect.
Kevin Butler.
There was some shit going on, bro.
Yeah, and they were going back and forth at it with the words and the advertisements, bro. They went at it. Microsoft was cocky. Microsoft, Aaron Greenberg would talk about the sales of how Gears outsold Killzone and shit. Like they were cocky, bro. They were cocky.
I don't consider last year a console war because the fact is that they had the Red Ring of Death, right? So if we had the Red Ring of Death, you got to divide that 56% failure rate in half of what everybody's coming up with as far as what
and you know what? And look, I agree with what you're saying because I've told people this before. If they didn't have the Red Ring of Death, the sales numbers would be down.
Yeah, they low, man.
Because people were buying Xboxes because they didn't want to wait for their Xbox to come back, and they didn't want to miss out on the games. So because what was the shipment time, bro? It wasn't a week. It was like a month or something. It would take at least a month and some change, or more than a month
to get their Xbox
to get your Xbox back. And then a lot of people said even when they got it back, it was still broken. And listen what they did next. They brought out the Xbox Elite, a black Xbox. They was like, oh, that's gonna be better for you. They went out and brought. Guess what? Their second or maybe third Xbox of that generation already. Oh, that wasn't working. Red Ring of Death. Oh, let me buy another one. Let me buy this one. They came out with the Xbox 360 Slim, the black sleeker one. They were like, let me get this. By the time you know it, certain individuals had already brought 4 or more Xboxes at the most.
Yeah, but then again, Xbox did come out with a premium core and an arcade console with a different price.
That too, exactly.
It was easy to purchase.
So it's like there was so many Xboxes on the market.
Again, it's one premise of a console.
Yeah, there was a lot of Xboxes on the market, but a lot of people did have reasons to have more, and it wasn't just the color. It was literally because you had a broken Xbox, and it counted as a sale for that individual.
These dudes, man.
And they knew it, and you know what? They never really got taken to court for that shit. And the Sony Sony did that shit with Killzone's Resolution, Adam, and you see how people got bent out of fucking shape. I'm like, how you ain't gonna get bent out of shape? And this is a true story. Xbox 360 burned down a house to kill the baby, and you ain't getting bent out of shape on that, or the amount of Xboxes that broke, or the Xboxes scratching your disc. I'm like, and you're bitching about a resolution because it's not specific, and you're gonna fucking sue Sony for that shit, man. But you ain't gonna try to sue Microsoft because your system is broke on launch. I remember being in high school and home interior class or whatever, and the guy that had a 360, he said he got a blue screen or something, and then it flickered with the power of the house. It turned the power off.
I'm just gonna say this right now. What we're discussing sounds really fucking petty when it comes to gamers of today.
Yeah, exactly, bro. But that was
So again,
that was.
I remember back in the day, bro. If your disc wasn't working or something was weird about the console, you couldn't send it off to fucking companies because you didn't have the money back in the day, right?
Exactly.
So you would literally hand fix that shit yourself. And I did that a shit ton of my N64, SNES, PlayStation 3, even the fucking PS2. I remember having to replace the whole disk drive and the ball bearings within the middle of the disc reader to fucking do certain things, and it worked. I remember the blowing off the cartridges because it was too dusty, which is the reason why it might not be working. It's, again, like, it's funny how a lot of kids these days they do not understand how fucking how games, like how we actually had to fix fucking games back in the day. Like we would become our own engineers to fix shit, whereas now, because they're so convoluted, like, we have to send these shits off to, like, fucking companies now, because we don't know fucking anything about this shit, not unless you have a degree in it.
I wish I was here when J-Tech had Crab Gamer on, man. I wish I was there, because I remember hearing about it, and I said, damn.
I'm going to say it right now, bro, when it comes to Crab Gamer, I know obviously he's an Xbox fan,
Hey,
like, but the thing is,
I wanted to end this, Adam, and you're here and you're fucking white. I wanted to end this. J Love, I got the official picture. I'm gonna put this in a Legion chat. The blinds were closed, and he shot through the glass because they actually have the picture. It's gonna be in the Legion chat. So when he shot that lady, the blinds were already closed.
Are you talking about the officer in what's it called again?
Wow, that's
crazy.
Take a look at that. So it shows that the blinds were closed and the fucking window was closed. And he shot through the glass at her. And the blinds were closed, so there's no way when he said hands up or show me your hands, he couldn't even see if she was actually complying before he shot and killed her.
So he just took a wild shot.
No, basically he said, show me your hands, and she was about to show her hands, and he still shot her.
Yeah, but how do you see if the blinds were closed?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, he must have saw any type of movement. But it's crazy, bro. You see the picture right there, bro.
I mean, the thing is, though, he approached the house, but he said that the front door was open, the lights were on, which is kind of sketch in the first place. But again, even to that extent, him having, again, like, I don't know what police officer would shoot through a fucking window. You would normally go for
American police officer.
No fucking shit, Jay. Where was this anyway? Fort Worth, Texas, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Open carry state. You can open and carry, openly have a gun.
Yep.
And the guy that called said he feels so bad, man.
A random patrol, wasn't it?
It was a wellness check. The neighbor was wondering the lights were on and the doors were open. He wanted to just make sure everything was all right. He called in the 911 for a wellness check. It was a welfare check. Welfare check. And none of this was supposed to happen. You're just supposed to go in there and make sure everything's all right. You're not supposed to go over there with the intent to kill.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean about the aspect of why would you shoot for a fucking window and not like knock on the door and go through there? That's what normal policemen will fucking do.
Bro, he's guilty. That's all. Look, you don't even have to go to fucking college for criminal fucking science.
Trains your police officers, man. But like, it's clear they either get taught the right things, but then forget about that shit. I don't know.
That's fucked up, man.
That's weird, man. That's sketch. That sounds like a fucking a bent cop. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but hey, man, everybody got the evidence. That dude's guilty. He better not get off with, oh, maybe he didn't see her. Well, if he didn't see, he shouldn't have shot his gun. Don't even try to go to court and use that dumbass excuse. He couldn't see. So why would you shoot your gun if you can't see? That's what the fucking defense is gonna say. Why the fuck would you shoot your gun if you can't see?
Bro. You have the tools to be able to go into any situation. That's stupid. No, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I saw this shit when I woke up today. To be honest, and this is, I'm not disrespecting, but like, I just chuckle at these sort of things now where it's like, how the fuck can you do this stupid shit? How can you enter a situation like that? I'm sorry, you can't.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
It's a fucking video game, man.
Yeah, Dallas is off. It's cowboy Indians down there, man.
We talked about this earlier, bro. It's a lot of fucked up stuff in this country.
The last shooting was, where was the last shooting? Where was it? In San Antonio Mall or something like that? Where was the mall?
No.
What, you talking about mass shooting?
Yeah, the mass shooting in Texas. Where was that? Like
in Florida.
It was in Florida. The last one we had in Florida, I think.
It was in Florida and Texas and Cincinnati.
No, he's talking about the last mass shooting we had in the country. No, we're not talking about last year.
No, the last mass shooting we had in Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
I don't know.
And Ohio, they had one in Ohio. And
I remember it was in a fucking mall.
Yeah, it was in the mall. And then that one where the guy was riding a car through the mall. Fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. But guys, we got the rest of this day. And Eddie, are you off tomorrow? Because I'm off tomorrow.
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's Columbus Day, so I'm off.
Columbus, oh my God.
I mean, it's Columbus Day. It's the day that this guy found this country. That could be the day that Epic finds fucking Fortnite. And maybe Columbus finds Fortnite and Fortnite comes back tomorrow. Maybe. We don't know. We're going to figure it out.
People give a shit about that day when really you don't. You just.
I don't. I have no fucking. I don't care, bro.
Just happy you get a free day off, man. That's what it is.
I'm very happy about that. Yeah. I get one free day off each month for now on. So October, and then
we get bank holiday Mondays. We're just like, yo, thank fuck for that.
Do you know the only thing I hate about this year's Christmas? It's on a fucking Wednesday. Hate that shit, man. Christmas and fucking New Year's is gonna be in the middle of the fucking week. Man,
Monday? Jason wanted it to be on a Monday or like a Friday.
Speaking of Monday, when do you think Kojima's gonna put out that launch trailer? Because he's been working on it for a long time. I've been seeing
probably like maybe end of this week. Maybe.
Yeah, because I was wondering because he's been quiet for the last 2 days. He hasn't really done what he normally does with all the pictures.
Depends on when they went to market the game or when they're starting to ramp up market. I think they will do it soon.
So this Fortnite Chapter 2, is this like Fortnite 2 or is it just Fortnite Chapter 2? Like
Chapter
what?
2, they're calling it right now.
So what?
I don't know. It might be season 11. It might be Chapter 2. I don't give a fuck. I don't play the fucking game, Jay.
We should play. Right. We should team up.
No, I'm playing Destiny. Fuck you.
We're going to provide cover fire. Guys, we got 3 more minutes. If you have any questions, I'm going to go read that stuff off for you right now. Any questions, anything you want to ask?
No, try to get crap next week, man.
Don't come at him hard, J Love, because
no, I don't come at him hard. No. What I do is now, like
he's a more. Look, I gotta give him credit.
I didn't come at Dilla like that. So
but he's more sensible than even Diller. So I gotta give him credit. He's more sensible than Diller because he knows he's publicly admitted everything he did wrong, and he lost a lot of subscribers and shit for that. So it's a hard comeback. Because remember, Crap was the first line of defense for Xbox. Nobody else was bigger than Crap Gamer back then, bro.
It was next gen. It was next gen.
Yeah, but hold on. Crap stuck with it past next gen. Next gen made his way. He flip flop early, bro. That's why I gotta give Crap credit. He stuck.
When it comes to Crap Gamer, I mean, I know he's a fucking Xbox fan, but at least of him and some others come to their fucking senses in some sort of realistic version of it, where, like, you know, they don't flip-flop and then they have that sort of gap where they're like, I can easily go back over to Xbox with ease and just be like, I fucking lied to you.
But, Jay, why Dilla's not going back? Why you think Dilla didn't flip yet?
Or Dilla didn't flip because he believes in Xbox. He thinks that just because you have a new system, everything's going to be all right. It's not. It's not. If you're in a bad position... No, and nothing's gonna change just because. Oh, I got a new powerful console. Didn't they just drop a new powerful console? They just dropped the Xbox One X, right? It didn't change anything. Nothing changed. You had a couple bragging points, a couple multiplats, and maybe a couple exclusives, and bam, then it's over. It's sprinkled across 2 to 3 years. Oh, this game looks better than the PlayStation version. Okay, then a new game comes out as a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, it just shits on you, like God of War, or like Spider-Man, or fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, or Bloodborne, or in this case, Death Stranding with the Decima engine, which is gonna shit on a lot of people, bro. Once they do the analysis test, get the fuck out of here, bro. Xbox One X, a new system, more powerful than the PS4 Pro, is not changing anything for Microsoft's problem.
No, it isn't, because it's a fucking.
And that's the only reason people like Dealer are gonna stay. They think that the new Xbox is gonna change everything magically.
If you want to talk about Xbox One X, right, I'll tell you this right now. Me and Yellow, we talked about this when we were playing Gears 5. The fact that this is the first game that sort of, in any sort of spectrum, justifies the fucking hardware behind this console being used to its capability is fucking stupid. It's fucking retarded. I know people will be like, oh, what about all these third-party games? The fact of the matter is, every third-party game that's come out, they've had to make fucking sacrifices, whereas with Gears 5, they didn't have to make sacrifices. They made the game they wanted to make.
Right,
and it took them this fucking long to make that game, whereas PlayStation, it was what, in the first, 3 years? 2 years to make that sort of game? I think it was in the first year, actually, Bloodborne. Like, come the fuck on.
Well, no. Well, you got Order, and you had Infamous.
Well, right,
in some way.
Yeah, you could say them.
You know what? I just fucking realized I don't have a PlayStation symbol on the home button for this controller for this fucking wallpaper, and there's probably a lot of logos that don't have the PlayStation symbol on the PlayStation.
Yo, Adam, you know what I would like? Yo, Adam, you know what I was trying to ask Crap? When I was trying to tell JTech, I was asking him. I would like to ask Crap. Yo, listen. Crap, what made you? Because see, this is the thing about these dudes. I'm trying to find out who would go right on this panel. Anybody here on this panel would buy an Xbox, right? Who X whatever? Who would buy an Xbox, right? And have a PlayStation just to bash it and say this console ain't shit.
Well, look, this is the thing.
Who would do that?
I don't know, but look, let me say one thing. When he was doing that, I never believed he actually had a PS4 because, again, seeing is believing. And he was pretty much confirmed for taking a lot of people's content. So I never believed that he owned a PS4. So when he said that shit, I never fucking believed it, bro. The only time I can believe that shit is more case right now. But I never believed Crap Gamer had a PS4. I just thought he took people's content to make it seem like he had it so he can make a better defense for his argument.
He said he had the Order 1886, which came out in 2014. When the Order came out in 2014, right?
Yeah.
So he said he had it. He had the collector's edition.
Yeah, but I don't believe that because we never see him actually did live gameplay commentary, so we can't really believe that he owned it.
Well, he never did live play commentary. He never
that's
did
what I'm saying. He never did that. He never did unboxings, and that was my gripe with Crap Gamer. It was like, how are we gonna believe you actually own a PlayStation like us when you don't do none of this live shit? We never saw your hands touch a box.
What was it? The past year, like since last year, was it MBG has been majorly fucking declining.
Yeah, he's another guy, bro. He's another guy.
Another dude. Another casualty on the Sony war. But listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, who's gonna go and buy two consoles and bash the other and play the games, right? That's like saying you Sony, but you still playing the game.
He played God of War, then he played Horizon, then he played Uncharted 4. Like, he's playing all these games that we've already done. Like, he's going for the list, which is great for him. Like, I give him props. But then again, it's like, everyone knows who the fuck you are, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, listen, bro, when Last of Us, the news was coming out from Last of Us, that motherfucker was generating videos out of his fucking ass. Like, damn, bro, like, do you know what, motherfucker?
Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say right now, he knows that why he's acting the way he's acting, which is weird that you try to move over so late in the gen, but it's working for him. So, however our feelings are, it's working for him.
These videos, man, he was getting bored and sick and tired of whinging about fucking Xbox all the time and not having good enough news to, like, give his audience, which he's not fucking telling lies. Like, he actually is telling the truth on that notion.
Exactly.
Like, there is no news. If you're an Xbox fan trying to create news, it's pretty fucking hard.
Yep.
It's really hard.
Adam, your boy from the UK doing that now. You know that, right? What's his dude's name from the UK? The boy from the UK. What's his freaking name? He was an Xbox fanboy.
Adam Moore's doing it.
He was an Xbox fanboy. What's this dude's name?
Adam.
He goes. He has glasses. I can't even think of his name right now. Man, he's from the UK, but he
like basically. I'm just gonna say, bro, if that's the case, man, everyone's channel basically a typical Xbox channel right now is basically like Colt Eastwood's, right? again,
basically.
production value of this guy's like videos is really good, and I give him that much. When it comes to the content within it, his whole fucking premise of his videos are relied on rumors that are not yet fucking confirmed.
Who,
Oh, you
Colt?
talking about
Colt?
MBG?
Based off of rumors.
No, Colt. He's talking about Colt.
Oh.
Colt Eastwood.
Yeah, Cole Eastwood, man. Like, if you go on his channel, all the shit is all rumored crap. Like, why the fuck should I watch your video and be like, you know what, you're speaking truth? The fuck I will.
Yeah, Colt was
It's
off
bullshit,
the hook, man.
is what
yeah,
it
Colt
is.
was off
And
the-
you know what?
Yo,
But
Jay,
look,
Colt
let's
was off
be
the hook.
honest.
What?
Crap Gamer had a lot of that clickbait, those titles, and people just blindly followed them, bro. They needed a hero. I say it all the
They got
time.
no fucking news, man. Like, I remember last year with Kid Smooth, man. He went over. He started doing a PlayStation podcast because there was no fucking news from Xbox.
Yeah.
He did that for what, a
So
month or
speaking of news, this will be interesting. How many of these Xbox guys that are hybrids now are gonna buy Death Stranding because it's the hottest game?
How
And
many
I'm
what?
talking about the individuals that actually went out and tried to support Gears and try to defend Gears as being the best game of the holiday season. And they know they're going to have to buy Death Stranding because it is going to be the more talked about game
Well, they know
compared
they're
to the
lying to
two.
themselves because Outer Worlds is probably better than that fucking game.
Than Death Stranding?
No, then Gears 5 was saying.
Oh, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about for 3 days now, and you just helped me trigger my fucking memory. So,
Yeah.
Mikey Barr said, what game are you most excited about? This was after he announced his departure, right? Everybody in the comment section that was PlayStation, they trolled him and said Death Stranding. Every Xbox fan said Outer Worlds.
Yeah. I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
because they
that.
own that company, but then again, like, they still a third party game.
Exactly, and I'm like, do you fuckers know that game is on our platform too? Like, they were bragging about it. They were like, man, it's gonna be so good in 4K, and I was like, you guys fucking know this is not your
It's kind of,
game.
I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Dealer when we talked about this. Like, because again, Aaron Greenberg came out and said that was it Obsidian were going to be releasing their games on. They could release their games on our platforms. Then a couple of days after, he then changed that statement to they're only going to be only on Xbox. I'm sorry, bro. I find that shit hard to believe that he changed his mind that quick. I feel like Xbox will probably release their game studio, some of their game studio games on multiple platforms because if they're not getting any sort of summary of money, especially if they're like that big to make, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Like, yeah, there's some weird shit going on. Sorry. No.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to put that PlayStation logo on that where the PlayStation home button is. I don't know why the fuck it wasn't in there in the graphic design work. He didn't put that there.
Yeah.
Logo on that. You see that shit? It looks a little bit more authentic now. I was like, I know there's something missing for a long time, man.
Yo, Adam.
Yo.
So if a dude got a PS4 Pro, right, and an Xbox One X, right, we're looking at over a stack right there with accessories and games. We're looking at over.
That's a lot of fucking money, right?
That's a lot, right? So Jay, that's
That's,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right. That's almost
so
a
think
stack.
about-
That's like what?
That's a
900
it.
plus
That's
tax. That's almost
it's
a stack.
over a stack. It's over a stack.
Yeah, it's over.
is.
If wait, hold on. PS4 is 400. Xbox is 5. That's
Right.
yeah. But
So
if you
talking about
add,
taxes, Jay.
if you add
we talking about
games,
taxes.
yeah.
We talking about taxes and accessories. We're looking well over a stack.
Okay, yeah, over a stack. Yeah.
We're looking over a stack with games and stuff. So right. So now you got to look at it like this. Okay, we're looking at over a stack. We could probably add an extra, whatever game you like or whatever, or headset. We're looking at probably around, depending on what you like, we're looking at around 1,500, right? Somewhere. So a nigga could get a PC for that. So now I'm saying to myself, hold up, these dudes got an Xbox One X and a PS4 Pro. So now these dudes talking about, oh, X is the best and most powerful and better game. So why did you spend money on the Pro for? Why did you spend money? If I think PlayStation is the best to me. Why would I go out and buy an X for?
That's what I'm
satisfied with all
saying,
my
man.
gaming needs.
It's
Why
like,
am I going out buying the X
Oh.
for just to bash it? I don't
Yeah,
understand
exactly,
y'all dudes'
bro. And
logic.
you know what,
I don't
man?
understand
I'ma
y'all
be
dudes'
honest.
logic, man.
if Adam knows me, man. I even treat the PC guys like this. If you're gonna keep talking about specs and this, and you got this, and you got that, I gotta see proof. I gotta see proof, man. You can't sit up here and say, "Oh, my PC does this, but you don't have no proof, and then you say, Oh well, I don't make YouTube videos.
Their thing's gonna be really powerful, right? But the bottom line of this whole fucking stupidity is that, for instance, the whole generation for PlayStation 4, PlayStation have proved, even though the hardware is less than a PC, right? They've somehow been able to produce some of the most fucking visually impactful games, right? And some of the things that they've been able to do in these games, like the one-shot carrying God of War, the aspects of animations, stuff that are not, like, I don't see this in PC gaming, right? I used to play PC games fucking religiously back when I was like 10 years of age, 9 years of age, because I used to play like Counter-Strike, Source, Condition Zero, normal Counter-Strike. I used to play like Command Conquer, Half-Life 1 and 2, and Blue Shift, and Operation Black Mesa. Like, there was so... Unreal Tournament, Quake 3 Arena, like, there was so many great games on PC, right, that I could not play on a console. Looking at it now, though, there is fuck all that I can see to myself. Why would I spend... the only reason why I would spend money on a rig right now would be for the fact that... would be obviously like I would buy a gaming rig PC for two reasons. One, to be able to design and do my illustrations on that computer, which I'll be using it for, and then also have like a gaming setup as well on it, where like it has enough power to make me able to play certain games on certain specs. Like that would be my reason. Like, that would basically be my bypass to get into an Xbox game from now on. Like I would just play that on PC. Like
I still can't see a game. I still don't see a game to this date that looks better than the Order 1886. I still don't see a game yet. I still don't fucking see a game yet, yo.
And look, all I'm gonna say, bro, before we get up out of here.
Listen, I'm about to commit suicide. I will commit suicide if they announce the Order Part 2. I'm gonna commit suicide.
Fuck you, ain't you wanna play that game?
Listen, if they announce the Order 18 Part 2 on the PS5, nigga, I'm jumping out the window, man.
Well, look, this one thing I want to say, man. Adam's still here. I really think if Sony was gonna buy anybody, because they have a long-standing connection, similar to Insomniac.
If they can't get From Software, bro. If they can't get From Software, the next person that I'll probably say would be fucking Ready at Dawn.
Yeah,
because they have. But then again, if they do that, I would say that the deal that I would give Ready at Dawn is that they can make. I would give the benefit of Ready at Dawn can make VR games for PC, but when it comes to AAA games, they're making them for us.
They need to do that Order Part 2, man. They need to do it. I'm just sitting here, just like, oh no, I got the collector's edition. That game was phenomenally crazy looking.
I need to get that game.
Which one?
I ain't never played it.
You ain't got it? You ain't played it? Oh my god, yo! You got a nice TV. What kind of TV you got?
50-inch.
Yeah. I feel like when it comes to Order 1886, like, the really bad thing about that game was the length and some of the gameplay elements that weren't fully sussed out.
Yes.
Apart from that, man, like, a sequel could easily fix a lot of their problems from the first game, easily. Yes. But I don't know when they're going to do it.
Yo, you can see the hair fucking blowing, the textures in their uniform, man.
That game was so ahead of the time.
Yes,
and I mean, if they would have, let's say they had more time, or they talked to other Sony first party studios at that time, it didn't seem like everybody was buddy like they are now. Bro, the game would have looked better. It probably would have had HDR. It probably would have had a higher resolution, more detail. It was ahead of its time. You gotta give it credit. Even with the Killzone Shadowfall, I tell people this all the time. It is still a great looking game. It might not be the best looking game nowadays, but it is still a great looking game. That engine that they use is Decimus. This shit is almost timeless. I can get on Killzone and see those graphics, and it still looks better than a lot of games out. Not every game, but it still looks better than a shitload of games that are out.
Yeah, the Order and Killzone Shadowfall. Oh shit, that looks crazy, man. Yo, Eddie, you gotta get the Order, man. It's $5. I think $20 brand new if you still, but it's worth. I mean, you gotta just experience this game, man. You see the stitches in the cloth, the hair blowing, like it's just. This game look crazy. If they made it play like Uncharted, if they play like Uncharted 4, yo, forget it.
It's third person or first person?
Third person.
Third person.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man.
Oh yeah, Eddie, that's the game you said you didn't get.
No, I ain't never played that yet.
Man,
I
you gotta
heard
get
that
that
I-
game.
The weapons is
Even-
crazy. It's just the weapons are crazy. It's like, yo, you be like, yo, what the crazy, man.
A lot of Xbox fans talking about it was a good game. A lot of Xbox fans say it was a good game. One of the dudes here, they say, man, all it is good.
Like
A
Jay
lot of
said, it
people-
was short. Like Jay said, and it was a lot of it was scripted and stuff. Yeah, it was short. And they need to fix all that. But I think with the second one, they can fix. It's a lot of room for improvement in that game. And I think, man, if they just come out with the second one, improve on that, the gameplay, that game is gonna be phenomenal. I never seen the how the lore is, how the
Yeah,
just
I
the color, it was
love
crazy,
the
man.
lore, bro. And I think that's
Yeah.
the thing that I think if it was a longer game, I think nobody could have hated on it because it had a lot of good action though, man. It wasn't bad
Yeah.
action. I really love the melee combat. I love the shooting, the different types of weapons they had.
Yeah.
It was a very good game, man. I think that other
Essentially.
people would have recommended it be a lot longer. But hey, they was trying to show, hey, this is what we can do. Ready at Dawn had always made handheld titles. So for them to produce something of that caliber was amazing. You know?
Yo, I just got a text from somebody on Discord saying the last one sold over 20 million. What the heck? What?
That
What
might be true, but we can't confirm right now. Hold on, let me go see where that is.
Let me see.
Let me go see if Twitter's covering that or whoever's covering that. Because it's a Sunday, so no news is coming out until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
slow
it's on
today.
I'm about to go check it on Twitter. If it's anybody covering it, it'll pop up on Twitter search. You said Last of Us 20 million.
20 million.
Last time I checked, it was at 19 million. Yeah, September 17th, they said it's near 20 million. 1 hour ago. Here we go. 1 hour ago, Uncharted 4 has sold over 16 million copies on PS4, and The Last of Us has sold over 20 million copies on a PS3 and PS4, and this came an hour ago. This is what we got on Reddit from an hour ago. Let me go see what the Reddit information is. The
That's
Reddit information is
crazy.
coming from an hour old, so this must be fresh. We've been
Yeah,
live for a long time now.
What do you think about that, Adam?
20 million, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot, bro.
So Jay, what do you think? What do you think Part 2 gonna do?
I think Part 2 gonna do 10 million in the whole month that it is on the market. And what I mean,
agree with you, Jay. I agree with you,
what
Jay.
I mean by that is 30 days. In 30 days,
Yes.
it's gonna do 10 million. If
I agree with you,
if
Jay.
being out 30 days on the market, it will do 10 million.
I agree with you, Jay.
or
on
more.
that. I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Because
Jay-
if we
Jay,
talking
I
about probably one of the biggest games, and yes, it's bigger than fucking Cyberpunk. Don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's bigger than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a
Right.
brand new IP, and don't say it's gonna sell better than fucking Last of Us. Sorry, it
No, I ain't
is
say that. I ain't
not.
saying. I
And
ain't
it's a
placing my bet.
possibility the developer tries to delay the game so it can make the PS5 version better. So we don't know if Cyberpunk is going to keep that release date. One thing we do know, Sony is on schedule. They are on
But
schedule.
Jay,
You
why-
got Death Stranding
but
out the
Jay-
way this holiday. You had Days Gone in the beginning of the year. You have to bring out Last of Us in February. So
but
in
Jay-
May
but Jay-
or June or July, you can have Ghost of Tsushima. They are bringing out
Jay-
their biggest games before PS5 comes out next holiday season. So they
but Jay,
can't
we
delay
also,
Last
but
of
Jay,
Us.
but Jay, we also got coming out, and that's going to do just as well numbers. It's going to be doing big numbers too, and that's what I'm saying. Why are they
What
going to
game
do
is that?
Final Fantasy VII. That's
Oh
going to do
fuck!
big numbers too.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Damn,
that's
bro.
Gonna do,
That's a
that's
lot of
gonna sell
games,
big.
man.
That's gonna that's a big game.
Can I say something too? I think.
Yeah,
I
Eddie.
think.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna reach. I would say 130 console sold because the Last of Us 2 come out, and PlayStation 4 consoles. I think that's how much. I think in February they. No, Dead Stranding. They might sell over like 150, 110 or 110
Death Stranding?
consoles.
You said
yes.
with Death Stranding?
Yes, 110 or 115.
So where we
With
at
that-
right now, then, Eddie? Where we at right now, then? If you-
101 million. 101 million.
Right now?
Yup, 101 million. So console sold.
Who?
101 console sold. They
Where you
just
get that number from?
They just said it last week. They 101. They went to
Hold
100.
on. Let me go double cross. Where? Who gave you this source?
Yeah, that's
IGN. IGN said IGN. They just announced it on IGN. They talking about.
Look at that.
You said IGN said it?
Yeah, IGN they say Sony sold 101 consoles.
What day was that? What day was that?
There was I don't know. I forgot the day that was, but I heard it was IGN.
Okay, IGN said it when? This week or
last week? When they say that, it was last week. Yeah.
I don't know.
I
didn't hear that. I followed them on
101.
Instagram because they blocked me on. They blocked my ass on. Hold on, man. I ain't know. I'm not seeing that. Nah, that's a bit. Look, I think. You're right, Eddie. But Sony. I keep telling you and Big Money, Sony's not gonna talk about 100 million sold. Their main focus is making sure they let us know that it's the second best selling game console of all time. They're not gonna celebrate 101, 1 million. They want to get the 104 because that's higher than the PS1. If they overtake the PS1 sales, that means that PlayStation has 3 top-selling game consoles of all time. Don't expect Sony to talk about it. It's not that they hiding anything, but that's the celebration that they want. And again, we have a pattern that we should talk about. And I know we don't got a lot of viewers, but whoever is here, you remember what I say here. It's bigger than any fucking thing you could ever imagine. Death Stranding is going to sell a lot of PlayStation 4s, right? And it comes out November, the beginning of November. The 25th anniversary of the Japanese release of the PlayStation is December 3rd, December 3rd, 1994, right?
I didn't know that.
Right? Guess what? December 3rd this year is on a Tuesday. Sony is going to brag about whatever the real sales are of the PS4 on the 25th anniversary.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just saw something on Twitter just now. Ask PlayStation's Twitter just said Epic is aware of the Fortnite blackout. Please be assured that your inventory items and V-Bucks are secured. Please reach out to Epic for more details. People are actually fucking freaking out about it.
Bro, I hope Epic hurries up. I hope tomorrow hurries up. Because they clearly want to put it back online tomorrow. Because if they don't put it on tomorrow, people going to try to, sue and...
It'll be tomorrow, because, again, you motherfuckers are off, aren't you? So, it's perfect.
What they number is? Because I got over 200...
What else? Is Columbus Day a federal holiday?
I got 200 million V's.
But it's just a normal holiday.
Yeah, I work tomorrow,
So, you think that Epic gonna turn that shit on? I don't know, man. It's just
they will, Jay. They will. These sort of things only last a few hours before they sort of announce something that's gonna happen.
So, me and you getting on Fortnite tomorrow for the test?
Fuck no.
What? We gotta cover it.
You can cover it. I'm not touching that fucking game, Jay. Again, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might touch. I don't fucking know.
There you go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Again, I'm sorry. I like the factor of being able to shoot at a person and not have to worry about some guy pulling out a fucking notebook and building shit. You know? Because I tell you right now, bro. Dude, when I started playing fucking Fortnite, right? I was fucking nailing people to the ground in that game because my shot was fucking great. But when it comes to the building mechanics, I suck ass. As soon as that happens, bro, I panic because motherfuckers that build, I'm like, yo, fuck this shit, I'm quitting out of the game. But I remember one time, bro, I was shooting at this guy from beyond with a gold skull. This guy low-key built a fucking whole fucking structure of the house in the span of 10 seconds. I literally quit out the game as soon as that happened. I went, fuck that shit, I'm gone. I was not winning.
Adam, you on Twitter now?
I'm on Twitter, yeah.
Did you just see the announcement of The Last of Us sold 20 million copies? Me and Jay was just talking about that.
What was that?
That's confirmed. That makes sense because it was just at 19.
No, say again. Say again.
The Last of Us Part 1 sold 20 million copies.
I've not seen this. Where was this?
You know that guy with the Dynasty Warriors, that guy that always gives out the information with the Dynasty Warriors profile picture?
Oh, what you mean? I'll put it in there. Kara or something like that.
Yeah, he came out with that information. He's credible.
Oh, cool. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it was just at 19 million, so this makes sense. Basically,
I don't remember the last time. I mean, I heard anything about them, but last time.
Yeah, but it was at 19 million. I could confirm that the last time we got it, it was at 19. And what probably happened is, if the stubborn people that didn't actually wanna get PlayStation Plus to get the game, they actually were forced to buy the game because of all the hype. They probably ended up buying enough for it to get to 20 million. Because like I said, it was at 19-something million.
Yeah, but Jay, they gave it to us free for PS Plus this month.
Yeah, but not everybody has PlayStation Plus. I know it's stupid. I know it's stubborn, but some people, they didn't want to get it.
I mean, how much is it though? Like, was it £10 or $10?
$20. It was $20, and Best Buy I seen it $20.
Well, they had a lot of sales. They had a lot of sales leading up to the PlayStation Plus release of the game because it was always like 9, 10. It was like sometimes it was 15. But the original price, it's a $20 game. But yeah, bro, it's been low a couple times. It makes sense. It makes sense that it get to 20 million. But that's big though. That means PS4 clearly got the bulk of all the sales for Last of Us, obviously.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Adam and Jay and everybody here, PlayStation's exclusives are gonna get stronger.
Hell yeah, man. I expect PlayStation exclusive.
I'm telling you,
like the real ones. They gonna be doing over 3 million from now on, bro. They gonna obviously be doing over 3 million. I don't know what Kojima's game can do, but I would think in a month it could do over 5 million in 130 days.
A lot of things about Kojima's game. I think I was reading up about saying somebody was playing it at PlayStation. It was PlayStation Australia's PAX Australia, I think it was. Something was again. It's being played at somewhere, and like they were fucking mind blown by what they saw from this game.
Exactly. I keep hearing that, man. I keep hearing like nothing but good things about the people playing the game behind the scenes. I just can't fucking wait, bro.
What game y'all talking about?
Death Stranding.
Jay, you ready for it, Jay? You ready?
Yeah.
I bet you.
Jay, you're talking to a person that never played fucking Kojima game. Don't talk to that guy.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm gonna be skilled in the game. I'm excited to try. I'm excited to try a game. One of his games when it first comes out. It's like PlayStation. The PS4 was my first time to buy a PlayStation system day one. You know. So I'm excited to actually be here when his game launches and know about it and just be there for the ride. So I mean, it's gonna be my first game day one with Kojima, man. I mean, I gotta be excited.
You ain't gonna go wrong. Yeah, you're not gonna go wrong. I got the collector's edition. That's all I got. I ain't got the console. I got the collector's edition.
Yeah, I got the console. I did have the limited edition for the Steelbook, but then I said I might as well cancel because the one that I really wanted was the gold one. Adam said he could mail it to me, so. We'd be all right.
That'd be sick, man. That'd
be fucking. He said he gonna mail it to all of us, man. I don't got that money.
What you think, Jay? What you think? What your call's gonna do? Death Stranding. You think it's gonna hit 10? You think it's gonna go 10 mil?
If in 30 days, I think it'll be 5. If it does like that God of War and Spider-Man shit with 3 million in 3 days, I could say it could do 10 million in fucking month.
Yes.
Because the thing is, the advertisement on a bus. On a train station TV, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to people live streaming it. People sharing photo mode, funny gifs of it. That's the true advertisement of 2019. People are gonna know about this game whether they catch it on TV or they see it on the side of a fucking train. They will know about Death Stranding.
Yeah.
And when they see more and more people enjoying themselves and shit, man, people gonna be buying that game.
And I see the reveal trailer of the Death Stranding. That shit looking so
and it's
fire,
on a
man.
great day. This is what Sam tells me all the time. It's on a fucking Friday. You can't go wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
Kojima wanted that day anyway. Kojima was gonna get that day anyway because he like Adam said, he wanted to make a movie, so he's definitely bringing his game out on Friday, obviously.
Yeah, I got the collector's edition, so I can't wait.
I'm off on that day, bro. So whenever the system gets here, it's all right. But oh fuck, that's right. I could play before the system get here. Cause I got that shit digital too.
You got it through Amazon?
Yeah, I got it through Amazon. I ain't doing fucking GameStop. I don't trust the GameStop.
So Jake, you bought the whole game?
Yeah, I brought the whole game digital, and then when I get the bundle, it's basically a game with it because the console is $400. It's not $460. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you get a free game. You're buying a new system, but you get a free physical game with it. So I'm probably gonna do a real giveaway for that.
Which one, the game, or are you gonna keep the download, or you gonna, or what? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna play it downloaded. I'm gonna play a downloadable version. I'm gonna give the physical away. I know I should keep the physical, but I think I'm gonna give that shit away. You know, just because I don't do a lot of giveaways at all. I mean, I used to do PSN cards and shit, and we was gonna do that one time, but nobody showed up at a fucking Twitch live stream. So, what we gonna do? What I will do? I will be personally sending that off. To a subscriber, only to a subscriber. So that'll be a physical one, and that'll be to somebody that don't have the game, that want to try the game.
Exactly.
That's already been subscribed to the YouTube channel. So that's what I want to do. Cause it's no point for me to keep it. I already gonna have the digital. I'm gonna be playing that shit at midnight.
I ain't gonna lie.
When I get home, man.
That console look dope though. I ain't gonna.
You know what though, bro? I'm gonna make sure, cause the check that I gotta spend to buy the console, I'm still gonna have the other half. I'm gonna make sure I got money, right? Because that Friday, what I'm gonna do? That Thursday, what I'm gonna do? And I ain't even fucking joking. I'm gonna let my job know. I'm like, hey, I gotta go. I gotta start on this trip. And then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, hey, can I leave at 9? I'm gonna get all my work done and leave around 9, and then and take a Lyft or an Uber home, and I'm gonna wait for the release with everybody. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm dead serious. I'm not missing that shit. No.
So, Jake, how much you think that game will sell?
I think in 30 days it could do 5 million or more.
Yeah.
But if let's say Eddie, if it does 5 million a weekend that it comes out, we should all change our predictions to 10 million in 30 days. But if it does lower than God of War and Spider-Man, which is lower than 3 million in a weekend, then we should say 5 million in the first month, which is still very good. But I think that it can obviously do 3 million in 3 days. It's a big game. People know about it. Kojima fans are worldwide, bro.
Yep.
I mean, his last game, and like Adam said, his last game was not his best. But look at what that shit did numbers-wise, man. Metal Gear Solid 5 sold bank. It sold bank, man.
I didn't follow the numbers on that one, though. I didn't follow the numbers on.
I can go. I think I can get that information for y'all real quick.
I didn't follow it, but I know it sold. I know it did well.
Well, I want to. What was you saying? Because they it was there. It 101. They trying to
Which one?
Pushing that. They pushing. They trying to push their sales up too. The console sales up.
I know the whole franchise, right? The whole franchise of Metal Gear has sold at 49 million copies. The whole franchise. That's a lot.
Ooh,
that's a lot. But think about Last of Us. Last of Us hit 20 million on his first game. That's crazy. That's crazy. 20 million copies of The Last of Us, bro, on his first game.
That's like what Last of Us is doing multi-plat better numbers, and it's doing it on a single console. This is crazy. This is what Grand Theft Auto be doing, numbers like these. Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, let's get some information down. This is coming from Google. This is credible. This is at www.geek.com. As of 2016 and January 29th, Metal Gear Solid 5 has sold 6 million copies worldwide. So, I don't know where it's at now, but that's all we got for right now. That's all I know. So, I'm going to see if I can search that information. But all they're telling us is that it sold 6 million copies in 2016. We don't know where it's at now. So, yeah. let me go split this in half. This is really important. I know people are dropping off. I know it's getting late. I'm sorry, we're about to end this stream. I keep saying we're gonna end it, but we don't end it. Hold on, just want to get this information out.
I think Uncharted sold that many. Like, it's up there, like, series 40, 50 million.
What I want to do is I want to get the release date. Okay, so look, this is what we looking at. Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in 2015, September 1st, 2015, right? And then by January, right, a couple months later, it had already sold 6 million. And that was on PS3, 360, Xbox One, and PC. It released at the same time. So on fucking 5 platforms, it sold 6 million, bro. That's pretty fucked up. You see what I'm saying? God of War sold 3 million in 3 days on one platform alone. I think Death Stranding is gonna outsell. I think it's gonna outsell Metal Gear Solid 5 in its first. However, what's the
week? First week.
1, 2, 3.
What, first week?
No, hold on. Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, first week also. But I want to see September, October, November, December, January, right? So that's 5 months. In 5 months, it sold 6 million. That's pretty bad. For being on 5 fucking platforms, and it sold 6 million in 5 months. That's pretty bad, man. That's the whole narrative I talked to Adam about. If you got a game on a multiple platform, it doesn't mean it's gonna sell good. So yeah, I got Death Stranding outselling Metal Gear Solid 5.
Well, that's what Sick was saying to Dealer about you were saying it to Dealer just like Spider-Man. Saying that to Dealer now. It's selling. Remember?
Hey, J-Love, what's your PSN, man? Because you know you need to be in these chats too.
Killer Kratos.
Killer Kratos.
Yeah, 1.
Okay, hold on.
Add me. I add you right now.
Killer. That's a killer
Kratos.
with an A.
Killer Killer dash in the middle. Kratos.
Because I need to add you, and I'm gonna make a collaboration of this picture so I can send it off to Sick Humor. Yeah, there you go. I need to send this off because this game was a multiplat and it sold fucking 6 million in 5 months and it was on 5 platforms. That's bad. That's really, really bad.
That is.
Which means because they charted the sales on January 29th which basically was the end of fucking January. When it got to that milestone, that means that the game actually was sitting at 5 million in 5 months on 5 platforms. That's bad.
And that's what you was
I'm
trying to tell
telling people
Dilla.
it's not always the best to
what it
put your
seems.
game on every platform, bro.
I agree. And you was telling Dilla, you was like, yo, Spider-Man didn't sell when it was multi-plat. You was telling him that.
Exactly, bro.
You was like, yo, it didn't sell. And then when it got, he's like, because of quality. You're right, because it is because of quality. You're right, because it is the quality. But he was able to sell more. God of War would have sold more if it was on Xbox and PC. I'm like, what?
That's sad, man.
Yeah.
They always say that though. They always say that.
What?
Spider-Man did more better on Xbox. It was so. No, it wasn't.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of multiplats that came out and it just sold like shit on Xbox, so that's not true.
But
That's
why
not
you
true.
think? Why you think Call of Duty make it exclusive for that new Call of Duty coming out? Why you think that exclusive? They going.
Yeah, they know it's gonna do
Money.
better over here. They know it's gonna do better on PlayStation. They knew it all, Jen. That's why they kept giving they kept being all right with the collaborations and contracts because it's a no-brainer. Games just sell better over here. You got more people that own a PS4, and not only that, we have more engagement. Gamers over here actually are excited to play video games. They don't care about bragging online about how powerful their system is and then turn around and don't buy the fucking game. Like PlayStation gamers, I can say one thing about us: we actually go out, buy these games, and play them. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, man. We gotta get up out of here. I'm gonna try to platinum
All right,
Concrete Genie. So I got a couple more
Jay.
trophies. Do
I'm
that.
gonna holler at you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna add you and I holler at you.
Okay, man.
All right.
Okay, Adam still
Eddie,
sucks. I
George.
don't know where he's at, but he sucks.